If I'm gonna summon the Kama deity, then I'll need a lot of blood.
What the freak is going on?
Pretty please.
Bro, pause for a second. He said, pretty please. Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair. Look at them flying through the air. You know that I'm not playing no fair. I'm about to go to Rocket Punch. I'm about to go and evaluate. I got a hunch. What's up, guys? It's your girl Shonyx, and welcome back to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. We are about to get into the first official chapter. Last time, all we did was a prologue. You know, introducing the characters, which I don't remember any of their names. Hopefully, after this chapter, I might know their names a little better. It always takes me a bit to remember all their names in Danganronpa. Recap, you know, our main character, who I don't remember his name, Hajime. He's on an island stuck with a bunch of people, and they have to kill each other. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. As reward, the surviving blackened will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. You are free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. Additional school trip rules may be added at the headmaster's discretion. See, now it's not sunny no more. It's just cloudy and dim and depressing. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the beach, paralyzed with thought. Is he really gonna make us do this? There was no way I could believe that this was my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about the transformer-looking creatures. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt for myself, it became undeniably real. This is a reality that could not be more different than my usual daily life. School, studying, exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life is no longer mine. As I looked up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. For the first time since I arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I'd grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into that night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be able to leave this island. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. Nobody said a word, and eventually, everyone scattered and vanished, dang. And it led straight on to the first night. A night so beautiful it enchanted me. Yo, low-key, I feel like this is scarier than Danganronpa 1 because like this island is big and there's like several other islands versus us trapped in a school and doing that. I feel like it was like, well, actually, I will say this. You know what? Maybe it's actually scarier in the school because there's less places to hide. I don't know. Yet my heart was horribly upset. That kind of beauty was definitely far different than my usual daily life. I really like the music in Danganronpa 2. Chapter 1. Destination Despair. Daily life. Ding dong bing bong. Yo, look at him with his little mocktail.
The School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Bruh.
It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night
Oh my goodness.
and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you.
Bruh.
But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you.
You prepared it or didn't Usami did
Every
that?
single one of you. Please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You
Okay.
never know who might be planning to kill you.
Got you.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness, bruh. Does it work the same way as Danganronpa 1 where they're the only ones who can unlock their room? Dang, that's ominous. A cottage, huh? Let's go and... What the... Oh, I leveled up. Wait, I forgot. We need to check our little pet. Okay. There's nothing there. Okay. We cannot let our pet die again. Oh my goodness. This is ours? Hajime's cottage. Let's see what our cottage looks like. Oh, I was about to jam. This is kind of nice, low key. Bro, why you gotta play this music? I wanna vibe a little bit. Let's enjoy ourselves a little bit. Dang it. As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed into the bed. What the heck? As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. I have nobody I can trust. We can trust Byakuya. Come on, we can trust Byakuya. Right? Even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. No, even I don't believe that. What? In truth, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave unless you kill someone, I realized there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. Yo, if my character kills someone, that'd be crazy. And at that moment, I let out a scream. A scream erupted from my mouth. It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely not long after. What followed was silence. No, not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance. That's low-key relaxing. As if the waves were murmuring into my ears, this is no longer the world you knew. And once again, I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. I wanted to put an end to it all. If by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I was back to my normal life. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. Oh, we're back with the Monokuma theater. This nonsense. Ahem!
Danganronpa 2!
To those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, thank you very much. To those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair from a friend, you always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should buy your own copy just to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. This genuinely deserves to be called a true game. So make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest.
I feel like this is being very literal that this is a game. Like, very literal. Like, why is it this literal? Like, I'm confused on why it's so literal that it's a game.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Bruh.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Man. Low-key, though, it wouldn't be bad for everybody to just live on the island. Now, if Monokuma started giving motives, like, all right, I'm gonna cause a random tsunami if nobody kills, then that would be crazy. So it definitely wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. I guess for now I should go outside. Oh,
No.
what the freak, bro?
No, you're not allowed to go out.
But Monokuma, why are you here?
No
Hey
way.
now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons.
Fun reasons?
Hey,
I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many. But I thought it'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island.
if you
They're
please.
scattered all over various areas. So you just go right ahead and look for them all.
Why do I have to do something like that?
Too bad.
As I said so, you can't say no. I've already hidden one of them in this room and I won't let you out till you find it.
Well,
Good luck!
Dang it, that selfish stuffed animal. So basically, I think he's saying that we get to find, that's a new feature in this game. We get to find stuffed animals, I think. Oh. What the freak? Ew.
I've been found.
What the freak?
Well done.
Ew. They're like collectibles, basically.
Good job! I've also left you some mono coins. I'm so generous.
Isn't that wonderful?
These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best to look for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise.
But I feel like that Monokuma plushies are gonna jump scare me if I randomly see a Monokuma out in the background. But what? Never mind, I should just go. Whoa! Bro, everybody's jump scaring me. Everybody's jump scaring me. What? What?
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I can say the same to you.
Hey,
By the way, did you see them?
damn it.
Oh man, not good. What the heck are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know? Remember that bridge at Central Island? Did something happen to it? No, shoot. Why the heck else would I be here?
This is bad.
Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off.
Wrong.
They're not monsters, they're mono beasts.
Oh my gosh, it's here!
So
The mono beasts are the
cool.
guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progressions by going to the other islands.
If those monsters are as gatekeepers, it's better if I don't get close to them.
Damn it.
Oh, it's so annoying. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird. It's melting off, and you're drooling, and there's snot running.
Aw, man.
I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. We're gonna get eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now. Hey, what's with all the noise? Another monster! And I came all the way here to get you both, but if you're gonna call me a monster, you're here to get us?
Well,
I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Oh, so that's gonna be the new dining hall. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant.
Damn it.
Oh, whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. Hey, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. Kazuichi, okay. Guess I'll head over to the restaurant. Okay. Hey, ooh, about to slay, hey. Oh, look at that buffet! You're late, Hajime. And where's Kazuichi? I thought you were together. He ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but...
Running where? There's nowhere to run anyway. What a weirdo.
However, after what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
Huh?
What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? Yo. The way he's still in denial, he was like, I'm not believing anything I see. I'm not believing anything I see. And he's still not believing it. I don't remember anything happening. And even if I did, it looked totally faked anyway.
Understand.
Yep, not worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that.
Hey,
So, why have you gathered us here? Not yet. Not until Kazuichi arrives. Wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is...
Pointing!
Apparently, Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us.
Really, what?
I'm gonna do it!
Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster.
It's impossible!
There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything.
Show some
Anything is possible with a fighting spirit!
Let me tell you.
A bold
this.
boast. However, let me give you some advice.
It was
The
close.
truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
Hey, hey!
Hey, let's start talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something. She got so much attitude.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. When everyone is here, then we can start talking. She's fine. I'll just bring Kazuichi myself then. Everyone wait here. I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. I'm a little jealous now. Getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. Bro, I literally can't stand Teru. I can't stand him. Disgusting moron. I gotta remember their names. Fuyuhiko. Okay.
That's fine.
Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone.
Let's eat.
Let's eat. Okay. The moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Where did that food come from anyway? When I arrived this morning, it was already here.
They even have crab and shrimp?
Wow, she's finally not crying.
Aww.
Crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly stuttering face. My ugly stuttering face? Bro, she was just smiling.
Gross.
That's it. That's the face right there.
Oh my goodness.
Why?
Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you?
Honestly.
You should stop now.
Oh!
Oh, I got it. Teru prepared this food, right?
Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as bad as this does.
This is bad. It tastes yummy to me.
No.
Just
No.
yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered trash. In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lonely peasant food? How rude. Hey, don't take it so personally.
Understand?
I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself. You'll be salivating at the mouth and tingling in your nose. What does that mean?
Well done.
Well, let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops.
There's no
In
mistaking.
fact, your underwear would drop too. Like the black underwear Miss Peko is wearing, for example.
You creep. How do you know about that?
He guessed correctly? Oh my goodness.
However,
If Teru does not prepare this food, then the one who did is.
Could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that?
Don't worry.
That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. Sure, that's why you're eating a lot. But you don't need to eat that much to check it for poison.
hey,
Okay, thanks for waiting. I brought him.
you are a
Hey,
boy,
straighten
right?
up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that?
Oh, man.
Stop, don't pull, you're gonna rip my sleeves.
Even though you look all flashy, you're totally actually a big coward.
Careful.
Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know.
She's gonna kill someone. I promise y'all, she's going to kill someone. I just wanna go home already. Crash, clatter, boom. What the? What the? What the? What happened to Mikan? Why did she trip and why is her underwear on display? Oh my goodness. I think someone told me in the comments once, when I was playing Danganronpa 1, y'all said Danganronpa 2 is 100 times wilder and with more fan service. I see what you mean now.
I tripped.
Can you even call that tripping?
Yeah, what even happened? Why'd you fall back? What is that position?
How in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
I'm so embarrassed. Please help
Wouldn't it be crazy if her personality was actually not like this and she tricks us later on?
Aww, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Bruh.
It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy.
What?
We should help her up.
Bruh.
Are you
What
okay?
even was that? What was the point of that scene? What was the point? What was the point? Mikan, are you okay?
My head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay.
Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey.
She's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something. Anyway, everybody's here now, right? Then let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy. You're right. Though I'm not quite ready to stop eating breakfast, I should begin my talk. So it's finally starting. That took way too long. Okay, what do you want to say, bruh?
Listen,
First, I have a question for you all. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Who the freak knows? Get to the point already.
don't make me repeat
If you want me to
myself.
get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right?
No!
No, you've forgotten about pooping. Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good poop. Does anyone have a real answer?
Perhaps
Could it be a bond? Bond? This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
it's obvious.
You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together. He's just like Makoto. He is just like Makoto. Nagito, is it? Nagito is just like Makoto, but why do I feel like there's gonna be a twist with him? I feel like there's gonna be some sort of twist with him. I don't know.
Gross. Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed?
Just as I figured, that was kind of lame, huh? However, he does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is forcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
I see, that was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemy as individuals under these circumstances, we must fight as a group. However, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond.
Huh?
Then what?
Listen,
What we need right now is a disciplined leadership, provided by an unmistakable leader. And are you suggesting yourself, Byakuya? Are you suggesting yourself?
I see.
I see! Even sports teams need captains after all. Rejoice. I shall accept the position. Yo. Huh? Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question.
Hey, wait just a second.
what?
What is it? What did you just say? I don't care how you execute it. You're being too forceful. Deciding to be leader all on your own? And why does it have to be you anyway?
Not possible.
Who is more fit to lead other than me? I mean, you might be fit to lead, but you're sure not fit. I am the ultimate affluent progeny of the Tagami household, destined to stand above all others.
What are you saying?
Seriously, I'm telling you that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait.
Mahiru, please wait. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty under circumstances like this to be forceful to a certain degree. I guess, but I don't know. I mean, low-key, I do think he would probably make a good leader. It's just that, like, he didn't even ask nobody. What if the one who's good at leading teams, what if he could be a leader? He's literally the ultimate team leader. That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sanya can.
No,
perish the thought. I am merely a figurehead.
Hey.
Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. If everyone's okay with it, I'm okay with it too.
It's all
She seems like a
clear.
feminist. A little bit, I don't know. Then I guess we've made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I
will guide you all. That much is a promise.
Kid's so reliable.
It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. I expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something. That's definitely how his counterpart used to be, him in Danganronpa 1. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. For real this time, I have something to show you all. Something to show us?
Follow me.
It's at Jabberwock Park at the... They do him so dirty with that sound effect. Come follow me. After saying it so bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. Just as I thought, he sure is forceful.
Aw.
Sheesh, we may have made a mistake in choosing him as the leader. Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. Except you. Why not you? And you.
Let's go,
My
Jumpy,
four dark divas
Magazine,
of
Sandy,
destruction.
Tempe.
Let us venture to the end of the earth, Jabberwock Park. There's no need to shout, just hurry up and go already. What about you? You don't have to pay attention to me, just go. I'll catch up with you soon. You don't seem so persuasive when you have that look on your face. I can't help it. When I get hungry, I lose most of my energy. So, after she said that, Akane ate the entire pile of food on her plate in one gulp. Man, that was so good. You ate so fast, I doubt you even tasted it. What happened? Are you choking?
Damn it.
Shoot. Now that I've eaten a little, I'm even hungrier. Eaten a little? Eaten a little? Her metabolism must be on point.
So annoying.
Sheesh. Byakuya better finish his talk fast, because once he's done, I'm gonna eat as much as I can. I guess I should go for now. Okay. I better hurry and follow Byakuya. He's at Jabberwock Park, I believe. Let's get our steps in. Are we gonna see the what is it? Monokuma bots? Monobots? What did he call them? Oh my goodness. That's actually scary. That's actually scary. Imagine if there's boss fights against these things. That is insane. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to fight those things at some point, in my opinion. All right, Jabberwock Park. Oh, there we go. We cleaned the poop. Perfect. All right, everybody's here. Whoa, is that a bomb? For skinny people, you are awfully slow. It seems you're just too fast for us. He's real fast. Sheesh. I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast. Oh my goodness, guys, come on now. So what's supposed to be here?
What?
Here? Really?
Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. Yo, I knew it was too good to be true. I was not expecting a whole bomb. What is that? 21 days left? An obviously out of place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down. That's the motive, y'all.
What's going on?
I knew he was gonna do some kind of motive, but I was not expecting something as terrible as that. Was this here when we came last time?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean? Isn't it obvious? I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me because I refuse to believe this is happening.
Hold on.
Could it be? It better not be a bomb.
Are you kidding?
Hey, yo, you're a mechanic. Can't you, like, disarm it or something?
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up this island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then why are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
What is that?
Monomi or Usami or whatever we call, I guess you're Monomi now. Monomi?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it?
Monomi? I'm actually glad she's back. I wanted to hear this OSC again. Hey, Monomi, what's up? She back. She's about to go and attack Monokuma. That's what she's gonna do, yeah. Yeah, she's about to hit him with a spatula.
What?
Why are you here?
I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over.
No, not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
So that's why you were surprised. You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears
I
you
see.
cannot escape.
You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. You want me to make you my thrall? I never understand him. Monami is a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Now that you mention it, she'd only need like a spare or something.
A spare? What a mean thing to say.
However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me.
Huh? Countdown? Huh? What is this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Well, you're useless. You really don't know?
I'm sorry. I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to.
Huh?
You don't know even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister.
Huh? Did she accept the role or not? Which one is it?
Alrighty.
Anyways, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island.
If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost. Dang, bro. She's too nice for all that attitude.
Let's together.
I said get lost.
Dang!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Perhaps you're being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia, may I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't be fooled.
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey,
Who the freak cares about the stuffed animal? More importantly, what the heck is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here, and how did they do it in just one night? I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
this too.
All
must be the will of
civilizations are
causality.
destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing.
So it collapsed.
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
That is...
Such a sad trend. I wasn't even keeping up. I don't really understand all that, but I feel the situation here is somewhat different.
So...
Maybe the Mono Beast killed everyone on this island.
And that's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly
That's a
possible.
possibility, but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems. Just like everything here is just full of mysteries! You're right. It's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. But what are you trying to say?
So in
I
other
mean,
words,
this situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization.
Enormous organization?
Monumi, Monokuma, the Mono Beast, they're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
Are we screwed?
They'd need a ton of funding, and there's no way those things were made just for the heck of it.
in other words,
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then...
Could those fiends be hiding on this island?
not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else, somewhere safe.
Oh?
Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. I see. A big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words,
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Sonya's Novaselek Kingdom, the Kuzurio clan. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I don't care about you or the Kuzurio clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonya. Miss Sonya is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes.
Yeah, just shut up already, loser.
Whoa!
Loser? You talking about me?
It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. It must be hard to make your living in the lame butt loser industry.
Too far, dude. It's going way too far. Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now? About this being related to your family and Sonya's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway.
Whatever. How long are we going to keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
So in other words...
So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-Handbook, we are free to explore this island.
Listen.
There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's get this trash done. What are we looking for?
hey,
Kane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that'll tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my
They are
four
destined
dark
to
devas
fall
of
and
destruction.
turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
wow.
Whoa! Hamsters came out of your scarf! They're so adorable!
What?
Adorable, you say? Thank you.
Oh my.
You're pretty happy about that, huh?
Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonya all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the trash out of him later. All right, bruh, calm down. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet, I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? What kind of ultimate are you, bro? Dang it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. But most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
All right.
That's like totally awesome! That right hand of his is so plump. I've got the perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands!
Oh,
Ham hands.
that's crazy. I've never heard something like that. That is actually a crazy nickname.
Interesting.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Huh? Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this, though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation, he's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly.
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself right now. I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
All right.
All right then, we should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other. I just feel like they're gonna turn his character around. He's way too happy and positive.
Gross.
Seriously? That sounds so lame.
I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. I never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of the situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. Y'all, is it not obvious that is how much time left before someone kills someone, maybe? Is that not obvious? But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. Huh, if I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show I'm making good progress? Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. I know it's sudden, but it's time for a brief tutorial. During the school trip, there will be moments called free time. During free time, you'll be able to strengthen your friendship by spending time with other students. Also, if you give them a present afterwards, you might make an even better impression. You can obtain presents from the Mono Yashin and the vending machine at the supermarket. When you strengthen a friendship, an intimate event is activated and added to the report card. Also, if you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Usami via the report card, you can gain new skills. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Also, when you spend time with someone, time will pass, and you will return to your cottage afterward. After passing the time several times, your free time will end and you will continue on to the main story. By the way, you can skip free time by resting in your cottage bed. Although I don't really recommend it, please use it if you want to just continue the main story right away. All right. So we got to, let's go try to, wait, actually, let's check our pet. Okay, our pet's fine. Let's just walk around. We'll see who we interact with, but I know there's a machine. Well, let's go in the hotel for a second. What I want to do is I want to collect some mono coins so I have presents to give people, you know what I mean? Bruh, I'm clicking on everything and I still can't get any Monokuma coins. Okay, what can I purchase from the vending machine? Can I give them these things? How many coins do I have? I have 10 coins. Wait, there's a Monokuma thing right here. I didn't even see that. Period.
Huh? Are you serious?
Bruh, why are they all like that? Like with the shell and stuff. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to purchase. We got potato chips, sunflower seeds, Jaban jewelry, chocolate chip jerky. I don't know. And some potato chips. I don't know. Jewelry. And whatever that is. And mineral water. Let's spend time with Akane. Since she's right here.
Yo.
What? You want something? What should I do? Should I invite Akane to hang out? Let's invite her to hang out. Hanging out with you isn't all that exciting. Oh well, it's fine. I spent time today staring blankly into space with Akane. What? Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Let's give her some water. Because, you know, she works out a lot. Oh, there we go. Oh, what's this? Can I have it? I could probably pawn this off for some decent cash, so I'll gladly accept it.
Yo.
Hey, you. What? What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata. I forgot, she doesn't remember names well. Oh, right. That sort of sounds like your name. Sorry, I keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something?
Yo.
Oh, well, later. Wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have a low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you probably are around it too. I don't deal with anyone lower than trash, you know? What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that! Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's what's it called again? That thing where you run nonstop through a bunch of cluttered areas. Is it kind of talking about... It's when you keep running as you jump around obstacles and buildings. Isn't it parkour? Is that parkour?
I got it.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. Does she steal stuff? You should try chasing me sometimes. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get into where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. Whoa. Okay. Her report card was updated. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. It's still bright out, and I still got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere. Let's see, who else do we want to talk to? What about the rocker girl? Where's the rocker girl? Oh, she's in her cottage. Ibuki. One person I'm not talking to is Teru. Ibuki. Ding dong. Ding dong. Yes. Oh, we can go in their room. That's kind of cool. Where'd she even get the guitars and stuff? Okay, definitely has some life in here.
Poke, poke, poke!
I've been thinking about that countdown at the park.
I want to perform
Could it
at
be
the
a
forum
countdown for
someday.
Ibuki's live performance? What do you think, Mr. Hajime? What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Yeah. Let's invite her to hang out. Totally. You're gonna entertain Ibuki, right? I spent time today doing my best to entertain Ibuki. It feels like Ibuki and I grew closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Sure. Let's give her... the potato chips, because it looks like she has chips around her room. Yay! Ibuki got something cool from Hajime. Let's play with it by tossing it to each other. It's chips.
Hajime!
Ah, yes. What?
Meow.
Hurry up and choose me. What?
Hey!
Hey, were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. That's a major bingo. What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's
But
totally
now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. No problem. You could just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love? I'm gonna be real. Hajime is annoying to me. I feel like he's constantly pessimistic. He's definitely not like Makoto. Makoto was like always chipper, trying to, get along with everybody. I feel like Hajime is awkward, but a bad awkward. He's an annoying awkward. I don't know. Maybe that's a controversial take. So far, I'm not really liking Hajime. I'm not really liking him. That's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. It'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time.
Hajime!
By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow.
Yep. Now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I've never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Let's do drums. Come on now. Then I guess the drums?
Good job!
That's awesome. All right, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat and you don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second. Why would you need a loudspeaker?
Huh?
What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it. Shout! Shout! I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. Ibuki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Period. I parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. Now it's nighttime. Ding dong dong ding. That bell just now. Could it be?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin!
What?
I wonder what festivities await you! Oops! Don't want to ruin the surprise! It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Oh boy. Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all of this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Dang it, what is it now? Okay, so we're back on a different day, clearly, because I got a different hairstyle, and we are going to continue where we left off. And I think where we left off is we're supposed to go to the park? And I don't know why. I can't remember. It looks really hazy, but we're gonna walk there instead of like teleporting there because, you know, we want to level up and we want our pet to grow. It looks scary. Yeah. Okay, Central Island. Which way is Jabberwock Park? Dang it, did I go the wrong way? This is the long way, I guess. Oh my goodness, why'd that scare me, the level up sound? Oh, interesting. Peko is right here? Hold on. Let's look at our pet real quick. Let's clean up so that they're not in despair. Okay. Look at Chibimi. Chibimi. Look at Chibimi crawling around. Aw. Okay. Let's talk to Peko for a second. Peko, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the E-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted. Yeah, that's true.
However,
It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little.
anyway,
At any rate, we must go to the park. All right, I guess I have no choice, huh? Let's get in here. Get in there! Yeah, yeah, get in there! Yeah, yeah! What the freak? Talent show? Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying.
Ugh, what is it this time? So friggin' annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out, huh? Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
What? Look at him sweating.
yeah.
I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
You...
What the freak did you just say?
Wait.
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
Huh?
What? Did you just say friend? We just met each other, bro. I'm not your friend, dummy. When did I ever become friends with you people? Eh? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
Oh, he gonna kill us.
You.
What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I could do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Hey, bro. Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit? Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you people. Kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along trash.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm going to get seriously angry.
You...
Don't treat me like a kid, dog.
Just stop.
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
My goodness, he's crashing out! Shut the heck up! There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya trash. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll freaking kill you right now. Have you forgotten one important thing? You can't be caught. It can't be obviously you.
I'm starting to get
Sounds
puffed up.
fun. Give me your best shots. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough.
Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same as you.
Don't treat
Are you treating me like a
kid.
Okay, dang, I get it.
Let me say
But what would recklessly killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do. Ooh, he ate that. You know what else he's eating? What did you say? Listen, so long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the heck? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true, my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
And I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Somehow, I do trust him. I don't know what it is. It's like he's got a certain confidence around him where I can trust him. Yowza! He's so cool! I agree. Yo, this guy right here, he definitely swings for both sides because his nose is bleeding for Byakuya. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna go do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. It seems like Byakuya resolved it for now. How's Byakuya a hero this time? But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right? What the freak? Why he looking snazzy? What?
This is troubling.
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. This was awkward. It looks like I showed up at an...
Yo, he said exactly what I was thinking.
It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that? Why is she... She constantly takes a second.
Hey,
Didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time.
Oh, don't tell me you're going to...
correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine, bro.
This man, bro, or this bear.
Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
However,
But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
Of course.
Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. Oh, Monami. Oh, what is this?
That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show.
Huh? I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise? I'm speechless. Bruh. The way Monami is just dragged into this.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
I'm Monami.
Let's see if we get some laughs, guys.
We are the Monokumas!
Well, if their jokes are trash, we ain't laughing. We ain't laughing if their jokes are trash. Wait, what? We actually can laugh? I didn't know that. That's literally a laugh button. Okay.
Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading ability.
All right.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food.
All right.
Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. That's right.
Okay.
Cadavers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
That's a dead
Now
body?
then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
Oh, this is whack. This is a
What?
whack show.
There's no way
I'm
I
not
can do
laughing.
that.
I'm not
No
giggling.
worries, it's all good.
I'm
know
not
a
hee-hawing.
technique to summon the god of comedy.
Ayo.
So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
What kind of joke is this?
Ask such a cruel question.
If I'm gonna summon the comma deity, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
What the freak is going on?
Pretty please.
What was that?
Charmingly you asked. There's no way I'll let you take my blood.
Bro, pause for a second. He said, pretty please.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami.
Okay.
You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy.
Is Monami gonna turn on us?
She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
What kind of comedy show is this? This ain't funny.
You're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers.
right.
Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
No way. I'm not surprised. But I think she did it for a good reason. Now he's gonna make her the villain here when clearly Monokuma's the villain.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right?
But I think she had a
Well,
good reason.
That's because Monami stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
This is an awkward
But wait,
comedy show.
There's more. She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Wait.
What a shocker!
Okay, y'all remember... Okay, this is gonna be a spoiler for Danganronpa 1. If you did not watch Danganronpa 1, skip a little bit. In Danganronpa 1, you know how it was revealed that there was years of their memories erased at Hope's Peak Academy? They're revealing this really early in the game. So that means that whatever other secret there is a bigger one than this. You know what I mean?
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays.
Dang.
Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Bruh, the way they're roasting their own game.
Please stop.
Let's
Wasn't
laugh.
that a huge surprise?
Yeah!
You guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories.
Okay. So,
Quick! Someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
why is he punching her again?
Dealing with you!
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
Why does he just randomly hit her, bro? Yo, the way everybody's shocked. The way everybody's shocked. But what I'm wondering...
That's...
What did he mean? What I'm wondering, though, is this on the same timeline as Danganronpa 1? Or is this like a separate timeline? Is this like the juniors or seniors of the class? I don't know.
Hey! Hey!
How was it? Was it funny or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now?
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen?
Completely stolen? Our school memories completely... What is he saying? There's no way. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monami stealing your school memories.
But what are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe.
Impossible!
Our school memories were stolen. That's ridiculous.
That's right!
That's right. There's no way I have memory loss.
You can't.
Don't listen to what he says. Limit breached.
I won't believe. I won't
I
believe.
refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it.
You're lying, right? Stealing our memories, that's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness.
What? How do you know that?
Actually,
That was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed.
What the heck? What the hecky? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think, I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths.
So a long time has passed since then?
Impossible!
Impossible, there's no way.
like...
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No.
You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories. Huh?
Hey.
However, there's a catch.
Could it be?
Don't tell me the catch is...
Figured it out, yes?
That's right.
That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
Hey.
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
Hey, man.
Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Piss me off.
Hey, stop running your mouth.
What?
My, why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They They even cry after their mom squeezes them out. Yo!
Special bleeding service!
Oh my goodness, that's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet.
Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory lost trash in the first place.
But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right?
Yo, this is the same plot as the first one, sort of, but everything is revealed from the beginning. There was a traitor in Danganronpa 1 too, but it's just like, but that was revealed later on in the story. This is so interesting. Why are they revealing everything now? That means that there's so much more that's gonna be revealed. Huh?
Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island,
I got it!
that's right, there's probably a traitor I didn't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
What are you saying? All this ish about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame!
For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know.
With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him, anybody, but nobody said a word. They just stood there.
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that so gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first serve, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you.
Well, dang. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us, and he still didn't explain the bomb-looking thing. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair, it consumed every one of us.
Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
you've got it wrong.
It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me.
Who was it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe
That's
it.
right. I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it.
Hey,
Monami, you would know.
Huh?
Is what Monokuma said true about our memory loss and about the traitor?
I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes upon the future. Let's do our very best.
The way she just left? Oh, she ran away? How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor? It's completely fictional. I can't deal with this BS, dummy. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories, all of my school memories, everything, a traitor hiding among us? But what really struck me was what Monokuma said. You guys don't know anything about each other. Ding dong, bing bong. Look at him with his little cocktail.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
That is such a long name.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Uh-huh.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night? I don't think it's a good night. I don't know how we can all relax.
hey,
Hey, what should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm. Oh, I like her little hoodie.
oh,
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's
Just so you
order.
all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened so stiff.
Huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now, too. I hate you. I hate you. That's not how that saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. What? I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? But how would Hajime be a traitor if he doesn't even remember why he would be a traitor? What the heck? What the hecky? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. Oh, Monokuma Theater, we love it.
What?
They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible.
I'm confused. That just confused me. I ain't gonna lie.
Ahem! Hope's Pikachu.
Okay, we get it. It's morning. I slowly and awkwardly sat up on my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Hey, yeah, we going to the restaurant. We about to play, we about to eat, put some food on our plate. About to go get some cake. Hey, what's up, Nagito? Hit your toe. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I was being too negative. No, I understand, I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Yeah, it's so interesting how his character is not like Makoto was really positive, but Nagito, and he reminds me, someone commented on my part 1 of Danganronpa that it's the same voice actor. So maybe that's why the vibes are kind of the same. Let's talk to her. What is she gonna say? Probably gonna say something petty.
Sheesh, I'm so sleepy. Mr. Ham Hands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in.
But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together?
Aww. Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats.
Hey!
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry! Jeez, listening to this ugly dogs crying in the morning makes me so sick.
Dang, they are some rude people here, bro. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's worse than Danganronpa 1. Kyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. Oh my goodness. Are you okay?
Hello.
Good morning. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? Watch Nagito pop out of nowhere and say, not you bullying her, tisk tisk.
My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy.
Greeting someone in your life? In your whole life?
Could you do it one more time?
Hello?
Good morning! Please greet me back!
Good morning. What kind of life has she had? Oh my goodness, bro. Let's just go inside. Let's go to the restaurant. Not even everybody's here yet. Several people were already at the restaurant. Okay. But nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well. Alrighty.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Fuyuhiko doesn't want to be here.
Maybe he already got killed.
Yeah? Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe...
Could he? Is he thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not!
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend!
Hey!
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia! I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we gonna talk about?
Rejoice.
I have decided to throw a party tonight. This Byakuya is so weird. Huh? What?
A party?
That's right.
She's probably gonna say,
My first ever party! I've never been to a party!
a huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun come up?
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Huh? Now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait.
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey.
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party? It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
You say that with such significance.
It's all clear.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party. I wonder why he's saying that. What if it's something like, it's my birthday, and you are all forced to spend my birthday with me? I don't know.
But even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all of this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. What outsiders? There's only us. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. No, but the cottages, with so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop
Dressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the woman-only train in drag? I feel so lucky. He would literally dress in drag to go on a ladies-only train. This guy is the biggest creep in the history of Danganronpa.
There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, I agree. I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a perv, but I'm the kind of perv everybody likes. I don't think so. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey.
Then how about that odd-looking building near this hotel?
Huh?
That run-down place?
You're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. However, Monami has forbidden us from entering that old place. What old place? As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. Oh. Dang, not her listening in and spying on us.
I have heard your conversation. Heard it all with my very own ears. I have good ears because I'm a rabbit.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange.
Huh?
Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only? Dang.
hello!
Ah, she looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen.
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall allow
So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see.
Honestly, I don't know who's more annoying. Her? Honestly, Byakuya's not even annoying this time. Byakuya's not even annoying this time. She's like she took Byakuya's place. Her, Fuyuhiko. Who else? No, I think it's just them. Her and Fuyuhiko. And Teru. Those three, worst characters.
Your kind words make me want to cry.
I feel bad for her. She left. So we're all good with the old building?
And?
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
Wow.
I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it. I don't think you're gonna be excited once you get into it, girl. Hey, no way! There's no way we could dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either.
Jeez.
What? Nobody's gonna do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. How did you assume something like this would happen? That's oddly suspicious. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment.
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. And when it was all said and done, of course we're gonna have it.
What?
Oh, dang. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Wow.
I guess it can't be helped.
All right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. All right, first I need to prepare my ingredients, then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. What kind of party is this supposed to be? After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it'd be better if I went and talked to everyone. All right. Let's see who we can talk to. Actually, let's check on our pet. There we go. So what old building? Is it this one? Is this the old building? Oh, that's the old building.
Hello there.
Oh, Hajime.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, you came all this way. I have to ask you to leave. I'm just so busy cleaning right now.
Bye now.
I'll definitely finish before the party, so I'll see you tonight. All right, well, I guess I can't talk to him. Should I talk to, did I talk to her before? Who did I talk to before? I can't remember who I talked to before. Let's talk to the gamer. Ah, I missed. What should I do? She's gaming, but should I ask her if she wants to hang out? Yeah. We could play some Nintendo Switch or something. Missing threw my concentration off, so let's take a break. During her break, I spent time with Chiaki, walking all the way to the supermarket to get drinks. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. I don't think we have any gifts right now, so I'm not gonna say we're not gonna give her a gift. She's staring off into space again as usual. Did she just fall asleep?
Sorry.
Sorry, I was getting a little sleep. While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. That's so real. That's so real. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not real. That's not real. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Aw. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might actually eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game? She's not lagging this time while we're talking to her.
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killings shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the ultimate gamer, I'd probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see, what is it? I won't tell you. I see, okay, keep your secret. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now. All right. I parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. There's still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Oh, you can see the hope fragments we have with people. You can have up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Okay, so who did we talk to? We talked to Akane before. We talked to Ibuki before. We talked to Chiaki. So let's talk to Mikan. Let's go and see if we can find her. I can buy skills with hope fragments. Oh, I have 18. We can literally see their blood type, weight, height, and everything. Interesting. There she is.
I'm a little hungry. But if I eat now, I'll be too full to eat the party dishes.
What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Yeah, let's do that.
Then would you like to have tea together? It'll take our minds off being hungry.
I spent time today drinking tea with Mikan at the restaurant. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Let's not give her a present. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow I feel like I did something bad to her even though I know I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
What is this?
I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off?
Why would you jump to that? Girl, what have you been through? Hold on, why are you reacting like that?
You're right. You don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money?
Bro, why is she offering her body, her money? She's desperate to make friends or whatever. Seriously, hold on.
Sorry.
It's no use. I feel if I start panicking, the situation's gonna get even worse. All right, I should just calm down first. Hey, Mikan, I just want to talk to you normally. I don't need to see you naked. We don't need your money. Just calm down.
Talk. Today is such a beautiful day.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Should I take off my...
Girl! Why are you saying this? Stop it! We're not a creep. We're not Teru Teru. Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. Favorite bandage type? I don't know. Mikan, what type of bandage do you like the most?
Bandage? Let's see. There are a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types, but I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds.
I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation.
I'm so sorry. I went ahead and started talking on my own.
Don't worry about it. We asked you. Just please just talk normally, girl. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more.
Really?
Let's call it a day for now.
Hajime! Yes? If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so?
Of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
You know what? We're gonna try to befriend her during this so that she becomes normal. We decided to go our separate ways for now. Yeah, let's for some reason I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. Yo, I feel like she's gonna switch up or something. I'm a little scared. For now, I decided to return to my room. All right. Ding dong bing bong. All right.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy. It is.
Bro, can you
Please
stop?
return to
Can you stop
Calvin.
yapping? Thank you. Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend. All right, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Also, I want to check on our pet. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. What do we want to buy? I don't know what these do. Attentive influence. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during the class trial. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Slightly increases the time limit for each phase. Charisma increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Slightly steadies your aim. Reduces your aiming speed. Upshift increases your aiming speed. Decreases delay between firing truth bullets. Why would there be a delay? Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Do I want more time? I don't think I need time that much. I think the focus one is a good one. Let's get this. Let's get extraordinary focus. Decreases delay between firing truth bullets. Sure, let's get that too. Why not? Why not? Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Let's get that. And what else? What we got? Like 2 more. What is this? Increases jumping power. Effective during logic dive. What is a logic dive? I'm gonna just get it because I don't know what that is. Let's go to the party. Hey, I'm about to slay. About to go get my babe. Hey, aren't you going to the party?
Oh my!
Oh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. You know what I'd be scared of? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna be real. And this is gonna sound crazy. I'd be scared to eat from Teru. And the reason why, bro is a freaky dude. He's a freaky dude. I don't know what he's gonna put in the food that's gonna turn him on. You know what I mean? Like, what if he like releases something in the food and then he's like, oh, they're eating my releases, if you know what I mean. Like, I just feel like bro would be nasty like that. All right. Oh, it's like a cabin. So this is the old building compared to the hotel. Definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. But body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen.
I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms instead of straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and worked his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. What did he mean by emergencies only? Okay. Interesting. What is over here? I can't go over there? Well, dang. Toilets? This bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. I should hurry over to the dining hall. Wow. So what are these rooms? That's the dining hall? Okay. What is over here? What? Why are these windows boarded up? Hey, Sonia.
I see.
So this is what the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is that because it is so old?
All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. What is this, storage room? Oh, wow. What's in here? Interesting. Huh. These are irons. Were they used to prepare the tablecloth? If so, why do you need 3? I should head over to the dining hall. I don't like how dusty it is in here. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I should head over to the dining hall. Let me just look around a second. Dang! There's a jumbled mass of stuff all stacked together. It doesn't look very organized.
I should head over to the dining hall. Okay, we get it.
I get it. Head over to the dining hall. Wow! What a party! You did a great job cleaning up, bro! Ah, Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet, too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a whole lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. All right, so now what? Guess I should talk to everybody. Akane? Whoa! Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. Okay, then. What about you, Mahiru? This whole place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
It might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. I was just thinking that. It was like if she trips again and flashes everybody. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. Part of me feels like now, she might have did that on purpose. She probably was like, I have to show them my underwear. I have to, so that they'll like me. Let me pretend to trip. Whoa! I don't know, bro.
Gross.
That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too.
So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me.
Huh?
I'm pretty in demand, you know.
You're just kidding. Okay, let me talk to you then. Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. Who should I talk to? Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check?
How annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. I mean, it's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. Why are you bringing a wrench to a party?
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around keeps me calm. But Byakuya put it in the Duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
Ugh. All right, what about you? Do you take your hamsters? Your devas of destruction? Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted into the walls? Why are there? All is not what it appears to be. Eh?
Stay back.
One of my 4 devas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though the iron plates appear to be bolted to the wall, it is actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell
There
you
are no
this.
windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are the iron plates covering the windows? That is weird. Why is it covering the windows?
The night is my
Sandy,
domain.
it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Why are the iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make
Such a
history.
fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. Okay, I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring throughout the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. All right. Teru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Peko. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated the attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. Whoa! As he stomped his way towards the table. Whoa!
Hey, what are you doing?
What the freak? Maybe he's talking about the skewers? Are the skewers dangerous?
You're hogging all the food! No fair!
No, I'm not.
What? No, I'm not. No, trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I'm not hogging the food.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This
Okay.
iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
I mean, I guess.
Hello there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... But some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? I mean, obviously Teru, but that would be me. But, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting, cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous?
No.
That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. But why me? Get Akane. She wants to eat.
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Bruh. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall.
Let's go.
All right, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen, and I followed after him. Why do I feel like he's gonna eat all the food?
Listen.
Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those two.
Naturally.
Those are definitely dangerous items. If you're eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the duralumin case, one after the other. You're being very, very thorough about this. Okay, where else? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine, seafood dishes too. Dang, we're feasting! There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Teru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. I mean, the knife set. There appears to be various types of knives, but these...
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the duralumin case with the rest. Of course. Okay, anything else? What is this? Equipment list? This paper is...
I see.
I see. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecues and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by one. What item? What item? Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat
I'm doing this
myself.
because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really, is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned,
That's enough.
now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within, deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly
Hey,
talk.
enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works as hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Huh?
Oh, not Teru coming in here.
Why?
What? The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Yo, don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well,
no.
most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates so it's not a problem, but still. Hajime! Stop! Get off me! Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. What was he even doing? What was he doing? Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? Who took the skewer? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
All right, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You two, Teru, come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Sheesh, she's such a push leader. They're finally back. Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies.
An issue? Who do I gotta beat the trash out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this Durilaman case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Who?
I'll do it, of course.
Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding.
Why do I have a suspicion? Here's my brain thinking. I got a suspicion. Well, one, also another thing. Why are they guarding it? Because then anybody could just try to open the case and take something out of the case. I know he locked it, but still, like, I feel like that doesn't make any sense, but okay. Anyways, I feel like Peko has it. Peko or Peko? I think she has the skewer. I think it's in her thing, in her sword thing where she keeps her bamboo stick. I think she put it in there. But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. However, Teru's gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it all right for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not dirty there either.
Understood.
Or not that dirty. Understood. so I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Alazmyn case and a plate piled with food, Peko left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Peko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken the other case with her too? This case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. You put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen,
This Alazmyn case stays at me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. See, he's being so secretive and obvious too, because why would you say I put the key in here and it's my responsibility and I'm not gonna tell you guys what's in it? I feel like that anybody could be like, you know what, I'm gonna just push you over and see what's in there. Why do I feel like Byakuya could even die first, low key? He could, maybe. I don't know. But more importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Oh, who do you want me to beat the trash out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about
That's right.
Monokuma, of course? He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my
All
serious
right!
side.
So you'll let me eat if I beat the trash out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on.
Wait a second. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Move!
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
This is starve to death. That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey,
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated, dang.
Oh!
But plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Yeah, and Monokuma's winning. Yeah, literally. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be
I'll
fine.
be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. She's gonna die. Well, then I'll be going now. She gonna die. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. Oh, yep. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then can we? You're right. Let's begin. All right!
Fine.
So the banquet is finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. I don't understand either. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating.
I can't stop.
Oh my goodness, she's like, Hina 2.0.
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
You're this voice actress!
Well, of course
I
you
love
can't
it.
stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies.
Oh man,
That
what'd you
is
put
what
in
I
it?
cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
Okay.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
This does look kind of good. I ain't gonna lie, it does
I'll
look
make
good.
lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Aw, this is gonna be really ruined in a few minutes, isn't it? Okay. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating, but now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nekumaru, did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me.
Oh, what, he has to go to the bathroom? Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. And if I don't go now, it would shame me as a man. Oh, is there not a toilet in this building? Taking a dump in my pants would totally shame me as a man! So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible.
But wait, his earring is gone. Yo, I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I saw the earring on his ear earlier, and I was like, oh, that's cool. He has the earring. Now it's gone. How did it even disappear? My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere. Oh, gotta take a dump.
Quiet.
Shut up. Don't you dare. Hey, is it really all right if I eat all this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya, everyone come on. I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese.
Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature? What was that?
What?
What was that sound just now? The freak? Did the power just go out? It's dark all of a sudden. Oh, this just went terribly wrong.
It's a blackout.
A blackout? Well, I thought what's her name was guarding the. I thought Peko was guarding the circuit breaker. A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Yo, the sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and we were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Yo! Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys,
That's all she's worried about?
where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Something happened to Peko.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Okay. At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. What? That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised. If I click and she has her clothes off, I'm
sorry. I tripped again.
I'm not gonna lie. The fan service in this game is insane.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! In a pose. That's obviously a fan service moment.
Obviously.
No! Please don't look at me.
Girl, you...
I can't take this at all. My hero, it's time to snatch some shots.
Please don't.
There's no way I can do that.
Thank you.
Please forgive me.
Can you...
Just forgive me already.
Can you just put your legs down?
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Was she really just staying like that the whole time? She couldn't get up herself? Bro.
I'm sorry.
I can't stand her. No. Hey, from now on, just be careful. We knew somebody was going tripping here. Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on here, too.
Yay!
So you are the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What?
Don't who knows me? You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonya, did something happen? No. Byakuya's missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya? I just realized he is missing. Huh. We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey.
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room. So can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
For now.
And I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then
I shall go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. She's gonna eat while all this is going on. She does not care. Oh, I forgot he has to go to the bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing, but you know, do your thing, bro. We don't want to see you diarrhea in your pants.
Sheesh. Mr. Ham Hands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. It's such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment.
Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Ugh. What are you doing? Weren't you going to use the bathroom?
Damn it.
Yes, but it appears someone else is using it. And the door's been shut since before the party even started. Dang you! The bathroom is for everyone! How dare you hog it! Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started? That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check, it never seems to be open. This is bad! Oh, shoot! I'm gonna take a dump! What? The more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out. This is so gross. Can you stop talking about... Hold it in. Come on, you can do it. Even so, that's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? If they've been in there since before the party started, it can't be Byakuya. It's not opening. It seems someone is in there. That's the office. Isn't Peko supposed to be in here? It's just what it looks like. Byakuya's not here. In fact, nobody's here. Doesn't that seem odd? Huh? Now that you mention it, wasn't Peko supposed to be in this room? I know, right? Isn't it weird? Why is she missing too? Oh, look, we got a Monokuma doll. Oh yeah, let me go check the entrance. Oh, she's still here. And Monami? Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma. Huh? Hajime? What about the party? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? No, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but... She's calculating. Nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. Okay. So Byakuya is gone and Peko is gone.
Hey.
Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange.
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
Huh? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey.
Well, actually, not even Peko was there. Huh? Peko's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly outrageous. Yeah, very outrageous. Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Do any of you smell something?
Well, when partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria releasing gas.
She farted?
Which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
Yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like
No,
that.
I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. But blood? As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. A table at the very back of the dining hall? Is Byakuya actually dead? The smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed towards the table at the back, reaching out towards the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Are you kidding me? He had the night vision goggles. Yo, what if the night vision goggles were in that case? But also, why is there a knife? But also, why is he dead? It had to... Wait, guys, it had to be Peko. Where's Peko? For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. Dang it. Bro, I was thinking that Byakuya would be with us for the rest of the series. They had to kill him off. He was too positive. They had to kill him off. He was like, I will not let any of you become a victim. No, because bro was becoming the victim. But I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Bruh.
Byakuya? Why is Byakuya?
Sheesh. I just stood there, horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. This actually sucks.
Why?
Why?
What is this?
Bruh.
Hey!
I don't even know who did it.
Are you kidding me?
It would be too obvious if it was Peko. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not this...
What the hell?
Wait, first of all, I thought Monokuma couldn't come in here.
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting.
I thought Monomi and what's her name were supposed to watch for Chiaki. I thought Monomi and Chiaki were supposed to watch for him.
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place.
Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on. Does this mean?
Of course.
That's right.
Byakuya was killed by one of you.
What?
Of course.
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this? If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island.
But lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered. What
is this?
She's here.
Could it be?
Girl, where have you been? Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew.
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do it the usual way?
A body has been discovered.
Dang.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Dang. Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? One of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened.
You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct.
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way.
If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys have already been conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey,
What are you saying?
you can't.
Everyone, please! You You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Wow, on my grandfather's name is crazy. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Oh, my grandfather's grave. Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's plane. What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? What is going on?
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Bro, he was piecing her up.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Bro, what is going on here?
Did you see that? His stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma. She's bleeding, bro.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dubby deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck.
We don't get a Monokuma file like in the first game. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. We don't get a Monokuma file? What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. Byakuya was the best leader too, because he would be like, you know, evaluating stuff and all that. Nobody else here would be a good leader. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hand-Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please. That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up!
Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash. Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it?
But
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds scary. Aren't you a nurse? Aren't you supposed to look at dead bodies or hurt bodies? However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there was no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us, this despair. Is it just me, or is it a little bit on the nose that he's supposed to be this hopeful, but also slightly pessimistic character that's also happens to be the lucky student? Like, I don't know. Part of me doesn't trust this character as much as they want me to. I don't know. This hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
Well,
In closed circuit detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroy the evidence?
Pointing.
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Did you get to go to the bathroom yet? Oh! Okay, bro.
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right?
Mahiru.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best not to get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please.
So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. Everybody's useless. Byakuya was the only useful person. Everybody else is useless. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who could do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel.
But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed? I don't believe that at all. Yo. You see it right in front of your eyes, man. But fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Whoa! Yo, I was about to get into this, bro. I'm about to get in it.
Ta-da! You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma
See, I was hoping we would get something like this because I'm like, bro, how in the world are we going to, like, do it without a Monokuma file? Because we need the details.
Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
But what the heck? What the hecky? It's a Monokuma file.
I don't like this.
Sheesh. Explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to
Let's see.
explain.
The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Please calm yourself.
Hey!
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My. Want to be the meaningless mascot? You're still here?
That was harsh.
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the heck out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off.
They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. All right, let's see. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. How did nobody hear him? Why didn't he scream? I don't understand. Did nobody hear that? Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Dang it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were gonna say to me. What was he gonna say? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Dang, we'll never know what his past was unless his past has something to do with Danganronpa 1. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be I don't think he's a traitor. A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Obtain a truth bullet. All right. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Ooh. This is different music. So first things first, we gotta look at the body. Under this very table, Byakuya was... But first, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on the top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. And during the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tagami, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? It's so crazy because in Danganronpa 1, I could care less about Byakuya. But in this one, he wasn't terrible. He wasn't terrible. The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. All right. You see the knife? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in the Derillaman case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Green paint. Could this be glowing paint? Interesting. Interesting. What is this? Huh? There's something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Okay, why is there tape? What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. So someone wore that to kill Byakuya probably and target him. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Interesting. Night vision goggles has been added to the truthfulness section. Okay. What else? The body is collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Okay. So if he was stabbed in the front, how did he get on the ground? And why was he under the table? Anything else we need to look at? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Wait! Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Bro, I got a theory. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Okay, someone went under the cabin. Underneath the cabin and was stabbing him up. Now, how the knife got up on the top, I don't know. I don't know that's that part. But I do believe that the person, whoever did it, they killed from underneath. All right, what else to look at? Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. Okay, anything else? He said he lost an earring, right? Oh, hellhound earring, answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed the diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. What? Bro was fighting a Pomeranian dog? I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand if it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you, bro.
Let me
However,
ask.
how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, I would probably not reach it either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring, bro. Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch,
But
you will
even
die.
with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? I feel like bro's yapping. I'm not even comprehending what he's saying.
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants the earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. Wow! But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Okay, gaps in the floorboard. Now where else? What else can I do? Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last I saw it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Huh? What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Because it seems like Byakuya was wearing the night vision goggles to see if anything was happening at the party, right? But instead, the person was underneath the floorboards and stabbed him. And he probably didn't even realize. Also, I'm thinking that Peko was helping Byakuya. I don't think Peko did it. I think Peko was helping Byakuya and turned the power off on purpose or something. I don't know. Are you okay? Maharu, are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I felt terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's obvious, though. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend murdered our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good would come from blaming yourself. Can't change the past. Ah, sheesh. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Sure, fine, got it. Sheesh. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. She was taking pictures. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone come on. I'm gonna take a picture. All right, everyone say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really, please? Okay, let me see them. Okay, this is the photo that was right before. Is this the photo that was right before what happened? I'm trying to look around. I don't see anything suspicious per se. She has a drink. He's in the back right there. Then there's this one. Okay. Nothing looks suspicious here. I'm looking around. I don't see anything suspicious here. Okay, I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp? On top of it, the one underneath the monitor? Okay. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. So he definitely went over there himself. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Appreciate it. All right, now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around? I was just investigating with you.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I know. It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. All right, now let's talk to Mikan, because Mikan is doing an autopsy.
Why? I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a little bit, Mikan?
You're right. I need to calm down first. Let me strip and just be naked with the wind. Let me calm down. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
I am terribly sorry for that. Before showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again.
Why are they showing me this again? Please.
I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget that so easily. Sorry.
I can't stand it.
Why is this a part of the truth bullets? All right, Nagito, what do you got?
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? Yeah, you're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see anything.
that's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her, Monami? AC. A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner. Could it be? What? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? What? What was that sound just now? What? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought, but what does that have to do with the death? Why is the AC timer... Now then, where else should I investigate? What?
Hajime,
What? What is it?
hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Why? Well, we've been told one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. I guess so. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. What's that supposed to mean? We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Yeah, but fine. I mean, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so. What he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. True. All right, is there anybody in the storage room? Okay. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Is there anything in here, though? A lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each one.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Wait, they look like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Why were they turned on? That's weird. All right, there's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? A tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. A blood stain.
Huh?
A blood stain? So maybe they did drag Byakuya to under that table. Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it, it's clearly a blood stain, which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
if that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Why is he disbelieving this? Wait, why is he acting weird? Why is he acting weird? He's acting weird.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. He's being weird. He's being weird. Why was he against when I was saying it was blood? And why is he saying you're wasting time in here when we're literally talking about clues in here? I don't know. I don't know about him.
There's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange, no?
What?
It appears that only that wall is a different color material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door.
Fire door?
You never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
What? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
Okay. Fire door. Okay. Interesting. Why are the fire doors important, though? I wonder. All right, let's talk to you. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Alright, fine. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside, but then how'd the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Well, I don't know why he's being weird to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I could be overthinking it. Dishes. All right. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well,
it's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get a meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. I was wondering if I was tripping for a second. I thought I was tripping, and I was like, did I just get deja vu in 2 seconds? But yeah, he literally repeated himself. It's so big, where'd you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know.
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the
Well, it's
truth.
not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, well, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. No, he's not that scary. I ain't gonna lie. You look like a little ant. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so party dishes. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Let's get going.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Oh, she has good hearing. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If you're hearing so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Ew. La 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 la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
You mean it'll be easy as pie. Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Why are you signing me up for that? Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Okay. Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Okay. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Okay.
Don't step on my feet!
That was
What the
Hyoko.
hell? What's going on here?
Then Byakuya.
This is... Ow!
Okay, then Nagito.
Turn the damn lights on!
Why did Nagito
Can't
say
eat
ow?
like this, you know?
You guys? Where are
Why did
you?
Nagito say ow?
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Also, the guy that lost his earring, I haven't heard him talk. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? Why is he thinking? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said.
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the heck? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Why would you not care? That you're investigating. Why would you... Okay. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yes!
Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Alright. What is up with girls wanting to bite people? I just realized that's actually a thing. Is anybody in the bathroom now? It's still locked? Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Are we not gonna mention that this thing has been locked since the beginning of time? Okay. Go to the office.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Up here? Bro, it's gotta be someone tall. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, totally agree. That's why it's all so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right, even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who?
I did!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
Okay, hold on a second. I thought Monokuma wasn't even supposed to get into this place anyways. How did Monokuma even get in? But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you really want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
It's
I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
No thanks, just imagining it makes me want to puke. It reminds me too much of like a Slenderman, a really creepy Slenderman.
Oh, really? That's such a shame.
so
Still, don't you think
cool.
Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the heck? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped, let's talk to you. Where were you? I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean?
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Derillaman case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
Well,
That is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot? What happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what's that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like it will be a tough path. What? With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't like run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Well, what happened? Hey, where did Peko go? She looked pretty pale.
Wow.
If she made it, I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say. Huh? Is she like on her period? I guess, maybe. I don't know. This Derillaman case, it should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Derillaman case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? I mean, Byakuya's dead. Who are you gonna ask permission from?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. All right, so now what? Is this the AC? This remote control is for the office's air conditioner, huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? So what, they shorted it out by having both air conditioners run at the same time? All right.
maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Oh, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. All right. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. So now where am I supposed to go?
Yep.
Okay, looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Why his cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? Oh, might be a danger. To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
And as I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? All right, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, they're trying to get the earring.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
Okay.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under
Okay.
the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
All right,
How
chill.
did you know I cannot recover my earring?
I don't
It
know.
is possible to get under the floor. It'll change our understanding of the murder. I think.
Facts, that's what I was thinking.
It was important to check it.
I mean, like, Fuyuhiko literally was not even here this whole time. But I don't think Fuyuhiko planned all of the AC tripping and all that stuff and crawling underneath the thing. I don't know. I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where I found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. The bathroom! You think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Why? Because if you could get under the floor from outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Fuyuhiko, yep.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. He did?
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing here, all alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh. How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Heck no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Dang, not her reading him. Of course not. I was just going for a dang walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a freaking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. Okay. And then he just left. So that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? When did we start talking about video games? Okay, so that's what happened then.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is, bruh. Did y'all see his face change for a second? He literally went, ha ha ha. What was that? I don't trust him now. No, bro, I want to trust him though. I want to trust him. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. Why don't you send some of your hamsters underneath the cottage, not the cottage, the building to go and get your earring.
I have not unleashed
I will
even
most
half of
assuredly
my power
reclaim
yet.
the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. All right, bruh. All right, let's go to... Which one was Byakuya's? Aw, man. I'm kind of sad Byakuya's dead. Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. Monokuma? And so Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Bruh. Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image.
What?
Hey, when I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. That would be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already. Yo, our main character does not play games. Hajime is always like, I don't have time for this. Can you quit this? Stop it. Meanwhile, Makoto was always a pushover. Hajime, it doesn't really seem that much like a pushover.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial.
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose.
Spell?
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside
You're
then.
right.
Yeah, let's go. All right. What is the envelope? There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime,
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? Was he the traitor? Was he the traitor? This is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. That's so sad, low-key. He was really trying his best. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter.
but
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone. His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What? Why did he become really quiet? I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all this way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Dang it, who the heck would do that? We need to check everybody's handwriting.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Maharu for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. Okay, I see. I understand.
hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. I feel like he's being a little weird. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. All right, let's go. Whoa. What the heck? He was that loud voice just now. Is this finally open? The bathroom seems to be open. I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. That's interesting. Okay. You. Hey, you're here. Where the heck did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. What clue? Can I look at it again? And based off of that diagram, Nagito was the closest to that table! Did Nagito actually do it? But I don't know, that's too obvious. I don't know, bruh. And what is the significance of the thing? Nagito did say ow. Did he say ow because he tripped? Okay, let's talk to Mikan.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad.
I'm not gonna lie, that is not the kind of attitude you need as a nurse to be constantly crying. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pack or an awl or a... what's it called? A skewer. So the knife is not what killed him? Why is there a knife there then? Bro, what is this laughing, bro?
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you talking about? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a sticky situation out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Yeah, he was trying to use the bathroom many times.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience.
Oh.
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh, well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Oh. Bro, we never even got to find out why bro was laughing so evilly.
Alrighty, guys. It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Oh, boy.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Oh, wow.
That, my friends,
That's
is
not narcissistic
Monokuma
at all.
Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Oh.
I'll see you soon.
Of course, the secret entrance. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Let's check on our pet. Wait, 6 more steps until our next growth. Come on. Okay, let's check on our pet. What's it gonna be? It's in a cocoon. Hold on, let's go to the rock. Is this the rock with his face on it? Oh, I see that. Okay, got you. Hold on. I want to get 99 steps in. I want to level up the pet and see what happens to the pet. I want to see what the pet turns into. Okay, it's a snake. Okay, snake-a-me. Okay. You know what? You look a little cute. You look a little cute. Okay, you know? You know what's crazy? Right when I stopped in front of the snake, that's when we find out it's a snake. Back on another day, y'all. It is time to do this class trial. And I honestly have no idea who did it. I got no clue. All right. Oh my goodness. That's not imposing at all. Huh?
Are you kidding?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? Well, when did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, he still needed his knowledge. I know, he was like the best one out of everybody. Everybody else is, for lack of better words, I don't know, slightly dumb. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. I got it.
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Heck nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
With me.
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Huh? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when suddenly I heard this fatso got killed. Who the freak cares about that anyway? You, how can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dummy. And I guess we're waiting for a Gundam?
What happened?
I am right
sinner?
here. Does he have his earring now?
Now then,
Remember this
let us
well.
begin.
A main character arrives when he intends to. Wait, he got his earring back. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Interesting.
All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait.
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My Onami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You
Do you want to
masochistic
taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special
Oh well,
service.
I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on gone ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry on over.
Huh? He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. Secret entrance. Secret entrance. What the freakity freak? Hold on. What the? Something's shaking?
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
The freak?
Something came out.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious order. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
Are these all the names of his hamsters? Oh, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me. I seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. The way all he says is this isn't real, I don't believe this. Like, not even remotely. There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. I like her character. I don't know. I kind of vibe with her a little bit. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. And if that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Dang, she's... You know how humiliating it is to just be stripped of your clothes and put in a diaper? Belly button hanging out? Literally have your whole appearance changed? Like, he literally changed her color. Did he just strip her of her fur and now she's just half naked? Like, no fur on one side? Because, you know, like, maybe she has pink skin and the white is the fur. What if he just literally shaved her down on one side? Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped into the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, I thought it was gonna go into the sky.
Huh?
Oh, so an escalator into an elevator. This is an elevator. I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. How did Monami not know all this was here? How'd she not know that? Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving, chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. This isn't awkward at all. Here we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Interesting. Okay. Is it gonna change every time, the decorations, like the before?
Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
What the heck is he thinking? Locking us in a trashy looking place like this.
Don't with me.
Are you freaking crazy? Don't mess with me, butthole.
Woohoo, complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Monokuma. I mean, not Monokuma, Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical or arrogant and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. Yeah, this version of Byakuya wasn't even that bad. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Time to save our progress and get into it! Time to set our skills. I'm so glad I bought some skills. Slightly steadies your aim. I don't need that. I don't need that. Trigger happy? Maybe do that one. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. I don't think I need that one right now. What is moonsault? I don't think I need that one yet. Let's do that one. Okay, I think that's all we can do right now. I think we're good. Let's get to the class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
All right.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
All right.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
All right, bet.
Such a cruel
Why is she tied up?
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Okay.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened
And what if he
is
was lying?
lurking among
Why
you.
would you believe him anyway?
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Monokuma
By
is
the
pretty
way,
honest, though.
This class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
What does that mean?
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Dang!
You hate me that much?
Oh my goodness.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
What? We just gonna beat up everybody?
Were you even listening to the rules?
Bruh.
Didn't that Byakuya get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a suspect.
Well, I don't know, bruh.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Right. But...
You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
I mean, I don't know, because they stabbed under the floorboards. I don't know.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Which is what?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Okay.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
I feel like I gave everybody pretty good voices. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We could start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trials finally started. From this point on, I'll provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only use the relevant ones. They'll be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse. Okay. Pay close attention. Then use your truth bullets. We get it. If you run out of time, you will automatically fail. All right. I know the first trial is going to be easiest, so, you know. Knife. Blood stain on the table and gaps on the floorboard. Okay, we'll see.
Why was Byakuya's body
Okay.
in a place like that?
All right.
His body was underneath the table
Okay.
at the very back of the dining hall.
All right.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Uh-huh.
they probably moved the body there.
No.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body.
What?
They tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
I don't think so. Okay, so I think it's what's his name? Kazuichi. It clearly contradicts the information I know. Okay.
We moved the body
Come on.
there.
There we go. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. I gotta get used to it again. I'm a little bit unused to how this is working versus Danganronpa 1, but it's okay.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Okay.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body
There was
looked
no
like when
there
they
was
found it
no
under the table.
dragging blood. There was no blood drag marks.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Uh-huh. Right.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular.
Dang!
Your life is meaningless.
Dang, girl!
I respond better to praise, you know.
What the freak is that supposed to mean?
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
He probably hid there.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown. And that's when he was killed.
I feel like he was trying to, I feel like Byakuya was trying to spy on everybody.
Shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
He definitely was trying to see what would happen.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No, he wasn't.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person
Right?
he was?
What?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party.
I don't know.
Don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably the murder threat?
This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Oh, shoot. Everyone's staring at me like I just made a fool of myself in front of, oh, dang it. The reason he dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya, it's probably, what? What did he do? Why did he dive under the table? Why did he dive under the table? Night vision goggles? Ah! Security? Oh my goodness! I'm losing all my popularity.
I can prove it with this.
The knife? Why the knife?
Probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
I don't think so.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Okay.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of
Well, why would he do that during the blackout?
So I cannot deny that possibility.
But how would he?
How did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Right.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout,
Right, so how did he know?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Huh.
No, that's not possible.
What?
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Why?
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Why?
This is almost like a real trial.
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will only be one lie at a time. Okay, so there'll be false weak spots. Got it. We know what this is. And if you lower your trust with everyone, your influence gauge will take damage. I already took so much damage in my influence gauge. Knife, bloodstained, gaps in floor, AC. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's so many. Let's lock in.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
Okay.
during the blackout.
Right.
That sounds correct.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the case.
What?
During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands
What?
must have seen the killer take the knife.
No, because it was
But
dark.
it was super pitch black.
Yeah. No, we had the night vision
It was
goggles.
so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya
Wait.
couldn't see in the dark either.
No. Night vision goggles. Night
No,
vision
that's
goggles. Oh, he probably dove under there when he saw someone was trying to take the knife then.
Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
He put those on immediately when it was dark. And then he was like, what's going
Why
on?
do you say
Oh.
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Right, okay.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Whoa. This is different.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Wait, this is different. This is different.
Other way around?
The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Huh? Were you surprised by Mahoru's sudden argument? Yes, I was! I was very surprised by Mahoru's sudden argument. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. Dang. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to move vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, we'll end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other person's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. What? Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm confused! I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Wait, no, I'm confused. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
What? What? I can't advance forward if I'm just listening. I should let Mahoru say what she wants to say and then find a point I can argue against.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Wait, I'm so confused.
That's gotta be it.
I don't understand.
I can't back down.
I'm so confused how this works. Whoa! I failed. Just a little bit more and I could draw something out next time.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Okay, hold on. Come on! Oh my goodness. Advance?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Okay.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Wait, what? Guys, I'm actually confused. This is frustrating me. Oh my goodness, I don't understand. I don't understand.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh! Ah!
Damn it!
The killer did not bring it to the crime scene because it was in the Drilliman case. I know what I need to do.
Just use common. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
Even in the dark. I mean, in reality.
Okay.
So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No! There we go!
Cut through those
oh
words.
My goodness! Allow me to cut through those words! Ugh. I like that.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that mechanic is so confusing. Oh my goodness. I can barely find a good explanation on it. Okay.
Definitely? But why?
Because it was in the Drilliman case.
The Drilliman case Byakuya had with him during the party. We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
I don't even think that's clever language. Okay.
Yes. Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
Uh-huh.
Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
Huh.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Yo, he literally talks exactly as the voice I gave him.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Yuck. Okay, the knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Duct tape, someone taped it.
I see!
Someone taped it to the table.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Ah.
Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though
Interesting.
Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside
Who
of the
did
table.
that?
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
Whoever hid the knife, they were planning a blackout because they put glow-in-the-dark paint on the duct tape so they can grab the knife easier, I think.
That's true.
I don't know.
He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Yeah?
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Uh-huh.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Well, we got the letter. The murder threat.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
All right, be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
We don't know.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Are we sure though?
Me?
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
Really?
These are still lies. It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Okay.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Right.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
Right.
But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility
Yeah.
made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Right.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Nah, if he told, then
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that
yeah.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Yeah.
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise. Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Right. The killer. Okay. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you
Bruh,
coward!
let's take these
If they
steps
were willing to come
one by
forward,
one.
they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
What?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Right.
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Well, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Glowing paint, but I don't think the killer used the knife.
I see!
But I don't think the killer used
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But who would have...
Painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They planned the blackout for
They had to have
sure.
already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals
Okay.
it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
But nobody was in there.
It was you! Pekoyama!
She wasn't in there.
Peko killed poor Byakuya!
Bruh.
Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Bruh.
Not the killer.
I don't think she is either.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Yo.
With Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker
Right.
in the office.
Also, she
I
wasn't
don't
in
care about
there.
a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
But what? By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. No, she wasn't. Is that really what happened? No. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Is this different? If we call the weak spots you've been set up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you will need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Yo, the way they're adding stuff isn't a little hot in here. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Since Peko was in the office, she
Okay.
could have caused the blackout at any time.
No.
That's impossible.
Okay.
Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office,
She was probably in the bathroom.
not even before the blackout.
Okay.
What happened to your guard duty?
She was probably in the bathroom.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
Okay.
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay. Just from listening to Peko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation totally backs up her testimony. All right?
Not even before the blackout.
Agree? Yeah, I think it's that. I think it's
agree
that.
with that.
I agree with that. She was in the bathroom. Yeah, she was handling, you know, girl business.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Look, you're simping for the princess, so don't even call me out.
Yeah, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Yeah. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
Yeah.
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Right.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the
Yeah.
dining hall after the party started, right?
Right.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
Right.
I guess that would be true.
But,
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
yo, she didn't want to talk about
There's
it.
no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Right.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a
Yo.
Weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or
Oh
were you
my
raised in
goodness.
a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Dang.
How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Dang.
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I
Oh
used the
my
bathroom
goodness,
right
bro.
afterwards. You can
Stop.
trust
Just stop talking about it. Bruh, stop talking about it.
I said it's fine. But still,
Okay.
you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something? As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Okay.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Okay.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get Excited?
Excited to be taking a dump? Are you turned on by the thought of her taking a dump? Yo!
Seriously, stop it.
I love Hajime.
Still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you f***ing idiots are out of your element.
Well, dang.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Ooh.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Ooh.
I see. That might have happened.
Ooh. The question is whether Peko's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Ooh. But how would we know? No, wait a minute. No, it's not, because the party is just...
anything weird?
Because what's her name ate too? Akane.
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it...
Because Akane ate too, so it's not...
You brought food to the office, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Yeah.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Nah.
Cook the food, how suspicious!
Nah, because Akane ate it
I wouldn't
too.
do anything like that.
Akane ate it too.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay. So, whether Peko's stomach was a coincidence, okay. We need to clarify that first.
Laxatives in it, don't you think?
Okay, there we go.
No,
because
that's wrong.
Because what's her name ate it too. Akane ate the food too. And Akane didn't have to go to the bathroom.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Peko wasn't the only one who ate that food.
Yeah.
Akane ate some of it too.
Right, so it's not Teru
If the food
Teru.
had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Right.
I feel totally fine.
So it wasn't laxatives.
Said that the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you're a weird dude. I wouldn't even doubt it. If you had
apologize for causing a scene.
if you have some kind of freakiness towards even her taking a dump, I wouldn't even doubt if you put laxatives in it, but apparently you didn't.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What did you say?
Dang!
Cease this bickering.
Cease this bickering!
Let's just dismiss Peko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Okay, speak up. I appreciate you, Mika.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Oh my goodness! Yo!
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. Okay, so we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Well, we know it's the AC. The AC shorted it out, I think. Having both on at the same time. And probably the irons too. Or maybe it was having 3 irons plugged in that did it.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Oh.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
No.
They probably messed with the breaker.
No.
It does not have to be the breaker.
No.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oops. Nope. Oh, my bad. Dang it. My bad.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There we go. Power surge.
I agree with that.
They plugged in 3 irons. Oh!
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Yeah.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Right.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Right.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But who did
Seems
that?
that's how the killer caused the blackout.
It had to be someone who was not in the room.
Stupid fool!
Ah, not more arguments!
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
I hate this. I'm not gonna lie, this one's frustrating.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Yeah?
That's inexcusable!
Why? Why is it inexcusable? What are you even trying to say? Oh no.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
What? Wait.
Just because people were in the dining hall
Okay, wait, hold on.
doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Why?
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the if the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Hold on. It's true the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason. No, they did the irons and the AC.
Blackout.
There we go. And the AC. Allow me to cut through those words. Yo, I'm about to use that. I'm about to use that when I'm arguing with someone. Allow me to cut through those words. Okay.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Right. So it was both.
The air conditioners!
Yeah.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Right.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Can you have some respect? Let's not call him Mr. Ham Hands no more.
When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Right.
I see. I understand.
Indubitably.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max
I'm not gonna lie. Why is it looking like Nagito did it, bro? Nagito's the one that was cleaning the whole place.
Had to wait until they started up on their own.
But why would he investigate himself?
Even if Peko was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
True. No, but she wouldn't have killed.
Miss Sonia, not you too.
But she wouldn't have killed. She couldn't have killed Byakuya though.
Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun. Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Yo.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Tough.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Sheesh.
Couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have...
Yeah, but you were still too short anyways.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Yeah.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Yeah.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so,
Yeah.
the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
I literally don't know. My only suspicion now is like Nagito, but I just don't understand why he would investigate himself.
It's all right. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Why is he talking like that? Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Why is he talking weird?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
What?
Nagito? What happened to you?
Why is he talking weird?
Huh? What do you mean?
Why is he talking weird? His voice sounds different too.
You have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hit.
Why was he being weird? Guys. I knew something was gonna be weird with him, but now I'm actually freaked out.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
You know what? I don't think this guy is full of hope. I think this guy's full of despair.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth.
I don't know. I feel like he's despair. I feel like he's one of the despair people. I don't know.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway,
what?
I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
What?
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Excuse me? Does he want everybody to die?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
This man is not the ultimate hope. He is not Makoto. This guy is like the opposite of Makoto.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Oh my goodness.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
What?
I don't want to do this
He's
either.
saying we all die together. What?
Me too. Please, take me home already.
Bro is manipulating the situation.
I want to go home and eat candy. Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
What the freak?
We're all friends, aren't we?
He did
There's
it.
no
He did
way
it.
one friend would murder another.
He did it.
Then why did Byakuya die?
He did
Who
it.
cares? Let's just give up already.
He did it.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
What is going on?
Wrong.
Oh?
I think.
What?
Did you say something?
Yo, he's switching up so fast.
We've already found a
He
clue that might
switched.
point
He
to the
switched up so
killer.
fast. He's like, did you say
You
something?
know who the killer is? The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
Oh, she's a gamer. She knows. She knows.
See. Then care to tell me what's this clue you're talking
It's
about?
Nagito.
First of all,
It's Nagito. It's
thinking
Nagito.
about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
Okay.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Uh-huh. Before. Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The
Okay.
diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Yeah, it was Nagito. It was Nagito. It was Nagito. The obvious thing is that it was Nagito, and he used the cord to try to look under the table and all that kind of stuff. Yo. Guys! This is what I'm thinking. I think Nagito was trying to kill Hajime. Nagito was trying to kill Hajime, and Byakuya saw with his oh my goodness. Byakuya saw with his night vision goggles. And so he stopped him. Nagito decided to kill him instead, I think. But I think Nagito was trying to kill Hajime. But what I don't understand, I feel like someone was underneath the cabin though, killing him. So I don't know if it is Nagito simply because of that reason. But what I do think is Nagito was about to kill Hajime, even if it wasn't him that killed him. I don't know. My theories are running in my head because I know that something about the floorboards, about the in between the floorboards, something about that thing is relevant to it. And Nagito was not under the cabin. And so that's why I'm not really sure exactly for sure Nagito killed Byakuya, but I know Nagito was planning something. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection.
Here!
Ooh! The killer must have used the desk
to move
lamp.
to that table in the dark.
Right.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was
Right.
a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
No, but they followed the cord. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah. Yeah.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Right.
Power cord?
Right.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Right.
By doing that, the killer was able to move
Right.
to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Right.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Right. Nagito. Who? Ooh, the only person here who could have possibly done it. So wait, it actually is Nagito? So it actually is Nagito?
You're the only one!
So he actually did kill Byakuya?
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's
What?
positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Yeah.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
Yeah.
That's just a coincidence.
Oh boy.
You had a chance, right?
Because he was
Chance to
cleaning the
hide knife
cabin.
under the table?
Sheesh. Nagito's chance to hide the knife from the table was when he was cleaning.
I see.
When he was cleaning. Oh boy.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Sheesh.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to Peko clean the dining hall.
What in the world? Yo! 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 But how did he get the chopstick with the red mark? He kept held on to it or something?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Yo.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you?
Well, just admit it already!
What?
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
What?
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
What?
Nagito, say something.
Is he good? Is he good? What is going on? He broke! He broke! He broke, bro.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Yo, I can't believe this. What? Those eyes. The freak! At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together?
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
So he killed Byakuya?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
I mean, I guess that was obvious. Okay.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to
But
the table
somehow
in the
I
dark.
still don't think he killed Byakuya. Somehow.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Right. Because remember when he was in the laundry room and he was like, we should get out of here. You don't want to stay in here too long. We should get out of here.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Yo.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
A little?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, We had ourselves a little scuffle under the table.
Oh.
And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Wait a minute now. Somehow,
But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Why does part of me feel like that this isn't still right? I still don't think he killed Byakuya.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already!
Huh?
Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Oh yeah, he definitely was.
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could lie to
the
you
way I thought he was gonna be a good friend of ours.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Yo, he's the opposite of Makoto.
Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Yo, have a little self-confidence.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Probably.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
What?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Okay, this guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at.
So he did do it.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us? By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Yeah, that's why he wanted to do the building. That's why he had the draw. He was like, I knew something like this would happen, so that's why I prepared a drawing. And all the man.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Huh. But why did he... So, why did he do that? Oh, he said the office instead of the storage room because the irons were in there. Okay. Yeah, and then he was like, don't go in there. And then it was like the office.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
So he did, okay. But one thing stood out to me. I just don't know if the knife was actually the murder weapon. And that's why I don't know.
Letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
He didn't kill Byakuya.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
What?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it.
He's lucky.
A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Yeah. Nagito's talent. He's the ultimate lucky student.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Wow.
You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck.
What?
It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student,
Interesting.
You
know? He was left with the red mark. Yeah.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
Interesting.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty.
Yo, I can't look at him, bro.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore.
Okay.
Importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, whoa,
He's the ultimate despair, bro.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
Uh-huh.
You're not making any sense!
Fine.
Okay.
Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma!
Wait.
Please, wait!
Huh? The f.
Yeah, I knew it. I was like, he did not kill Byakuya.
Put this. Is Nagito really?
I knew it would be too obvious.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but
Remember, he was just saying he wanted everybody to die together.
something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out.
Oh my
It makes me want to puke.
Can you shut up?
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the
No, we
killer
don't.
is.
Simply listen.
Wait, so now I really don't know who it is.
Acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these. So think of them as obstacles in your debate. Okay, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Just avoid it. If you press the start, okay. So I can't shoot down the white noise, just avoid it, okay. Mikan's autopsy results.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
No! What?
He has already confessed.
Bruh.
You know...
Come on, girl!
Byakuya with a knife.
No. Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. The blood splattered on the knife, but he didn't actually kill him with a knife.
That knife might
Nagito
not
just
be
wants
the murder
everybody
weapon.
dead.
That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Nah, bro.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body...
Remember...
The actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Remember, there was a skewer that was missing.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
There was one skewer that was missing. Was it a knife that was missing or a skewer that was missing?
That better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your...
Whoa! The amount of censoring I gotta do, bro. Oh my goodness.
Why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Yeah.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Oop.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
He saw something.
Who knows?
He's not even gonna say.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Yeah.
What happened during the blackout?
She heard something.
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Girl.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Girl.
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
Okay.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Okay.
No, that's not it. Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. What's it called? No. Ibuki's account.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Right.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Right.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Right.
Ah, don't step on my feet.
So someone stepped on our feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Right.
This is...
Ow!
Nagito said, ow.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys?
Huh.
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps
Okay.
the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec.
Hold
I'll
on.
go along the wall and do something about it.
Okay.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive.
Yo,
I'd
you're
expect
he's
no
creeping
less
me
from the
out.
ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You know what sucks? She doesn't even have creative roasts. All she's saying is that you suck, you're lame, you're this. Like, can you shut up for a second? You're short, okay? You're short. Can't even reach the top shelf of a fridge.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However,
that's not truth.
after hearing
Oh my
what
goodness.
Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark.
Huh.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Huh.
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Huh.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Okay. Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He didn't want to become a victim.
He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
He didn't want him to become a victim, even though Nagito was planning on killing Nagito was gonna kill Hajime, I promise you.
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was
So
all
he was
going
trying.
according to
He was
plan.
trying to be the killer, but he ended up not.
Unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be?
Bruh.
We spent all this time talking
Bruh.
back and forth.
Do we even have any other clues?
Another word is brimming with so much despair.
Ew! He's just dripping in despair, bro.
You can't give up. You need to have hope.
Yo, he's a
Do your
masochist.
best and move forward.
He's a psycho. He's a psycho.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
He's obsessed. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know a thing about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. Class trial suspended. Suspended? Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. $10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
What? Wait, hold on. Can I just... let me save for a second. Ah, dang it. I was gonna actually try to guess.
Just kidding. You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Dang it.
You're so evil.
You're truly a villain.
Okay, so we're probably at the halfway point. Okay, so we're probably at the halfway point then. Reopen. So now what? Now what?
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Bruh, you're gonna be in for a rude awakening.
Because I believe in everyone.
I believe in everyone.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
What's that supposed to mean?
What now?
What's that supposed to mean? Why is she saying save regularly? Something tells me this is gonna get more difficult.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Why?
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Right.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your look.
Yeah, not even his own mother. Nagito doesn't have any blood on him.
I see.
Oh my goodness. This guy must have a sad life.
Say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
Right, there was blood all under there.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Right.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Right.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Guys, I can't believe he's so crazy.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Not him acting like Dora. What do you think it would have been, guys? What do you use to block blood?
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yeah, there's only one thing it could have used to block the blood splatter, which is the storage room tablecloth.
I can prove it with this.
But I don't think he did.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Yeah.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right?
How would he have hit it right
Right
before our eyes?
After the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Is it actually Fuyuhiko?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Yeah, the floorboards.
The inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Right.
I don't understand at all.
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killing did the stabbing are different.
look like you're onto something.
Don't be my friend. Bro, stop it.
But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table.
Under the whole
Somehow
cabin.
Possible. It's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer.
What does that mean? In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must take 2 of the same letters clash. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. What? In order to do that, you've been given a technique called catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch it. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so be careful. When you press the right mouse button, while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor's aiming. This is how you release the letter. With the catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button. And after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. There's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what the keyword will be to answer that question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the right mouse button, press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time, the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order. Based on the flying letters, please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it'll blow up on its own. It will still damage you. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I don't understand. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should be able to put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something's coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I could see something. Y'all, I don't know, bro. I don't know. What? Okay. Under. A U. I need a U. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Now I need an N. Oh, okay. Got it. Now I need an E. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Wait, I need an R. I need an R now. Oh my goodness, I need an R. Under the... I need an H. Oh, okay, I can get rid of them. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Under the... I think it's gonna be F. Oh my goodness. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I need 2 O's. I need another O. Ah! I need an R. Oh my goodness. There we go. I understand it. It's not too bad. Once I understood, it's actually not bad. I actually like it. I actually like this one.
Got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Right.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
Right.
If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
But who would be under the thing? It had to be Fuyuhiko.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
Yeah.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Huh. That's right. If I remember correctly, one person should know how to get under the floorboards. Oh, yeah. Him. How did you get under?
You're the only one.
How did you get under, bro? We heard you're giggling.
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yeah?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes, we're referring to the Hellhound earring.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Uh-huh. Alright, so basically...
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ash.
Bro, he was about to burn down the whole place.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
I just realized that even if he does tell us how he got there, we're not going to be able to understand him.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Okay.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Right.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began.
Okay.
That means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Right.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboard.
Right.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Okay.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
So what?
This is the evil 4th eye.
I don't even understand, bro. Did you use your hamsters or not?
For the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Can you just please be clear?
I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh, man up and speak more clearly.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Okay. What? Oh, it was under the boxes!
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
So who went to the storage room?
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Yo, and we didn't see it because I remember Nagito was like, we don't have time to look through all the boxes.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
It sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Right.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Okay. So, but who could have done it? The only one who could have done it is Fuyuhiko? No, because Fuyuhiko was not inside the building. Teru? No, but he couldn't have gone, killed what's his name, and wait a minute. What? He couldn't have gone to the storage room, killed what's his name that quick. I actually don't know who it is, y'all.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Okay, let's not.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
And whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboard.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember?
Right.
Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This Monami over here is your witness.
Right.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Right.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Okay.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Fuyuhiko. What?
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It was only Fuyuhiko.
It obviously has to be him.
So it was Fuyuhiko? So he went in there and was hiding underneath the floorboards then?
Yay! It's decided!
Dang, I really didn't... I didn't know bro was in the building.
What the f are you saying? I'm not the killer.
You said you could do it.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll kill you!
Or did you already kill Byakuya?
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Huh. Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. I understand how to use it. We hit it. Good luck and have fun. Okay. Wait, whose account should I even use?
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Okay.
Don't act like I'm the killer.
When the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
Wait, no,
That
Chiaki.
means you have no alibi.
Wait, Chiaki saw him.
No,
I
that's
forgot. I forgot Chiaki saw him. So wait, who did?
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh,
She
you're
saw
right.
him. I forgot. He came by. Wait, guys, I have no idea who it is. Yeah, he was just saying, he was trying to join the party, but he didn't want to look like a softie. Okay, part of me wanted him to be the one who did it, so I don't have to censor him anymore.
There's no way
I kind of wanted it to be him.
under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumb.
Dang.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
He wanted to join in the party.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Oh my goodness, he's probably freaky about getting yelled at.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Huh.
Party. It was probably during the blackout. Well,
Okay.
if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict
What?
without any eggs.
You're right.
What?
I couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that room was much closer.
Huh.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was
Okay.
super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Okay, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final
Can you stop talking?
stage.
You wanted everybody to die.
Or the spotless. Which is superior? I think it's time to settle.
Bro, he's gonna hype up every trial. Every single trial, he's gonna hype it up like, who will win? The hopeful or the despair? The fire door?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Huh?
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What?
What if they used a light?
No.
It definitely sounds impossible.
Wait, who can I agree with? The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it.
What if they used a light?
I don't know. Kitchen equipment list. Wait, what?
I know. The killer had a light with him.
How?
Oh, I was right?
What?
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
What? What? 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. Portable stove. Oh. Wow. The portable stove.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So,
Yo!
The killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Yo.
Let's see. I never considered the portable stove.
Okay.
But there's a hole in your argument.
What? What?
A hole? What kind of hole?
Oh, shut up, please.
If you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Shut up, please.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a
Sure.
perverted joke. I'm serious.
Sure. Sure.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Yeah.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Oh my goodness. I don't like this
Will
one.
you be able to break through my argument?
I don't want to argue against him. He's too crazy. What does it mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Dang it, there's no way I'm gonna lose to someone like him. Yo, I thought we were gonna be besties, Nagito. What? What? I don't know.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony.
Okay.
Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
What?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
Right.
What are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After
the fire
all,
door.
He was walking near the hallway, right?
The fire door.
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Fire door, fire door. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot? Huh? What are you talking about?
Ooh, clock him!
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Yep.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
Yep.
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
Yep.
So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Yep.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
Ultimate what?
Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you? Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting?
Huh?
For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
Right?
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
But you're okay with people killing each other.
More
Okay.
importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Okay.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
What?
Pass the torch?
What?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
What?
You're obviously the killer, right?
No.
If you think I am, I really don't
He doesn't mind dying.
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
He keeps on saying you ultimates, like he's not the ultimate lucky student. So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you and only you. Excuse me? I mean, I guess the only one would be Teru. He's the only one who was on that side. And remember, one of the skewers was missing. Is it really Teru? Hey, we can get him out of there. We can get him out of there. The only one I can think of is Teru.
You're the only one!
I'm actually surprised.
Could it be you?
I'm actually surprised. I didn't think Teru would actually make the first move.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer?
I'm low-key surprised. Got a little bit of food, y'all. Let's continue.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
I actually can't believe it's Teru. I didn't think he had the gall to do that.
So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Go ahead now.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
At least this creep is gonna be gone.
The used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
No.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
I never was expecting him.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For
Why?
The ultimate cook to get so upset. Call me chef. If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
What?
You're right.
How is he being encouraging and
totally
weird at
right.
the same time?
So
I don't know.
What's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you
Oh
know
my goodness, bro.
asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Wait, what's asbestos? What's asbestos? I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up so that I know how she's roasting her. It's minerals. What? Why is she telling her to eat asbestos? Oh my goodness, bro.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Yeah.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light.
Okay.
And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what?
Okay.
It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right?
Huh.
The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
Huh.
That's right. What do you think about that?
How did he see?
There's no way you can answer, right?
Huh.
You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Right.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
So what?
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What?
What?
A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
What?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
So what? What? The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? I mean, there was gaps in the floorboard. Mark or no mark, the killer stabbed the weapon through the gaps in the floor. Don't go off topic. We're talking about the mark that was used to kill Byakuya in the dark. They peeked through the opening, checked the mark, and stabbed there, right? Okay.
Crap!
Dang it.
I can prove it.
The knife? The paint?
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Right.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Huh.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
Okay.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Interesting.
See, that's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
Interesting.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Right?
Well, Teru.
Seriously? I don't know
Now
anything.
I'm sweating.
Really? I don't know anything at all.
Huh.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
No. No, shut
You
up.
again? Just stop already!
Shut up.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
What?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you?
What?
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Wait, what?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout? That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
Wait.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
Why is he sweating?
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
What if he was just speaking beneath the floor, though?
It's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen
What
to
if he
the
was just
dining
speaking
hall.
beneath the floor, though?
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Hey, yo!
Oh, if you want, you should try licking.
Hey, yo, I ain't never heard that method.
No way. You look greasy. I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime.
Bro, stop being so condescending.
Just progressing toward the hope you
Stop being
believe.
so condescending.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
It's Teru for sure, but the gaps in the floorboards you should be able to still hear him. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Sound fishy.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Oh, sorry. I meant to agree with you.
Crap.
Sorry.
I was somewhere totally... I definitely heard Teru's
Right,
voice.
I agree with you.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Oh, don't
Maybe
say that.
It was recording or something?
No.
No, definitely a live voice.
The gaps in the floor.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
No, the gaps in the
Shoot
floorboard.
through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Ah!
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Yep.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
I'm not gonna lie.
Is that true, Teru?
I didn't think Teru had it in him.
Hold on a second.
I did not think Teru had it in him.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Yo, I was not expecting this! I did not know he was Southern. Now I gotta change his whole accent! Again! He said, what are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling y'all I was that damn dining hall during the blackout! Bro is Southern! Makes sense. If he's a good chef, you know how the Southern cooking be. You know how Southern cooking be. It makes sense.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar.
Dang.
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this should be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Shut up, Nagito.
Right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Yo, what is this accent?
It's getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Dang.
Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Huh? His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Yo, what?
Probably can.
Oh, you again.
His accent. In order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, the embarrassing pose.
I can prove it with this.
Yo.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power
True.
came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
Yo.
No, this is a very
Yo.
Well, Teru.
Yeah,
if were
you
really
would
in the
know the
dining hall
answer
at
to that.
time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Why are they
It was
showing
a
me
pretty
again?
Clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Dang.
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
See, that would
There's
never slip your
no
mind.
way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Yo,
so.
bro, stop combing your hair.
Nagito, say something. I guess you might have to give up now.
Jeez.
Give up.
He switches up so fast.
Give
Nagito
up.
does not care.
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know.
Oh my goodness.
It's lonely watching someone I admire
Yo.
reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Yo.
What are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Yo.
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No.
What's
The
acting?
weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
Literally, it's a skewer.
He's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Actually, we know it was a skewer.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on,
where's the
Monokuma.
weapon?
Enough with the whimpering and translate. He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Right.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Right.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Right.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Can you shut up?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough.
I get it,
Not good
Monami.
enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
Yo.
He said, try to do it. What a confusing act.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin-edged tool with a diameter of 50 millimeters and 50 centimeters in length. I already know what it is. Oh, we're doing Heyman's Gambit again? Oh, shoot. Wouldn't it be a food skewer or is it a meat skewer? Wait, I don't understand. What would the first word be? Is it O? It's not O. It's not O. All right, let's try I. Well, I don't know what's next then. Iron skewer. Iron. Oh my goodness. Now W. Now E and then R. There we go.
I got it!
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer.
The one that was missing.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
There seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's been missing from the start. Oh!
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Dang, where'd you put it though?
The iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Dang.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens?
Sirens?
Just for littering?
Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
So what?
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Huh. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent. Whatever. That's the bullet time, but no. Panic talk action. PTA. So not bullet time battle. Panic talk action. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with a tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you'll be able to lock... Oh, I'm confused. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I think it might be the same thing as bullet time battle. I think. 4 words will be displayed on top, bottom, left, and right. Each of these 4 words corresponds to WASD keys. If you press the button in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. If you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shield will recover. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This class trial has stressed me out so much.
What the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? In the meat, maybe. Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
The translation is getting me so bad. Yo, the way we really don't... This class trial revealed to me, we don't know these people. We do not know these people. We don't know Nagito. We don't know Teru Teru. We don't know anybody here. We cannot trust anybody's personality. Do not trust anybody's personality. I must reveal to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Panic talk action. What?
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know.
What?
Paris Hilton!
Ooh, wait.
Shut up!
What? Why Paris Hilton?
Impossible.
Yo, you say Meg Thee Stallion,
Nonsense!
And we're just talking about Pretty Woman.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
On the bone meat. Meat bone.
Shut up!
Sorry, I messed up. I meant to say on the meat bone.
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone.
Nonsense!
What? Fine, the meat bone. What? Are you kidding me? Everyone doubts me. It appears the trial's come to an end. Now then it's time to vote. Bro. Oh my goodness, bro. The one who's been chosen as the Blackened is hot. Bro, stop it. The true Blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations, and now the others will be punished. Shut up!
This is my...
Yes, retry.
We will never give up.
Bro, what the freak am I supposed to say? All right, I looked it up. I don't even care. I don't even care, y'all. I feel like it's the translation that got it. I think it was the translation. All right, meat on the bone.
This is the end.
This is the end. Now it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
The iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
Uh-huh.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible.
Uh-huh.
That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Right. We did overlook it. There's no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Man, and I said I wouldn't know what to do if he said fish and meat bones were also dangerous items. It was!
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
Crazy.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
Wow. Wow.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right.
Huh?
Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
Bro, it's gonna be a bloody skewer.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
What?
Huh?
What?
Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
Huh? Oh, he's eating it now.
I'm already eating it.
Akane is gonna be so pissed.
A bear that eats meat!
Bears
Wait,
always eat meat.
Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
Dang.
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Yo.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
Dang.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Dang.
Is that an iron skewer?
Dang.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone.
Wow.
The sword of destruction,
Yo.
encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Sheesh.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it.
Okay.
You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Dang. Yo, these last moments from him are literally the funniest in this whole chapter. Y'all know about a bunch of poor loudmouth fast foodie nicks.
He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor loudmouth fast food."
Oh my goodness.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Yo, she never should have wasted his cooking on you ingrates. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
We need to settle this once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Yo, go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
It's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you will give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. Okay, so we know that. The reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where the number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside the one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, you will fill in the holes and you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. Once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle into a truth panel, it'll display a hint as well. The hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together those two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget there will be a time limit. Well, then good luck and have fun. Okay, it's basically around the same thing, I think. All right, first things first, Byakuya. What is this? Akane keeps eating. Hold on, what's this? Everyone at the party is... Same scene as the hold on. At the storage room before the blackout. What is this? At the office room when the blackout occurred. The moment it got dark, Byakuya. Who did Byakuya see? You look at him running! Yo, he was low-key trying to be a hero. Oh my goodness. Dang it. Okay. Bruh. Oh my goodness. What? The air conditioner turned on. Okay. Then we have at the storage room, same scene. We have the start. Okay, nice. Then we have keeps eating even during the blackout. The moment it got dark, who did Byakuya see? The weapon, killer obtained a light. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? Closed it? Okay. Nice, stock 2. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Obtained a light. Nice. What the? What? Is that not the light? Byakuya put on the night vision goggles. Okay. Tablecloth? Yeah, you got a tablecloth. Over here. No, not that. Not that. She heard this. She heard something. What is this? Switched on. This? Okay, cool. Now, in here. Dang. What was found under the table? No, no, no. Hold on, hold on. Let me cook. Yo, look at my influence gauge. My influence gauge is definitely low. That's perfect. Hold on. There we go. Nice. Last stock. All right, the last one. The weapon wasn't here. What is this? Who did Byakuya see? Nagito trying to duck under the table. Okay, was there any other blinks? Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
All right.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Okay.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Yep. Okay.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
Uh-huh.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Right.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
Wait, what I don't understand is, was what's his name working with Nagito? Or did they have 2 separate plans going on?
They prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Or did Nagito just pretend it was him? I don't know. No, Nagito was trying to kill someone too.
Air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Okay.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Right.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Uh-huh.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment
Yo,
with him.
I kind of feel bad.
When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Okay.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
Right.
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer,
right,
began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
How did he know about Nagito's plan, though?
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
I wonder how he knew. Maybe as he was putting the food out, he saw the knife under the table. Yeah.
They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Okay.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
Sheesh.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining room.
I didn't know Teru was this cunning, though. I didn't even think he would think about all that.
Then, guided by the light,
putting a bone on the skewer,
the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Covering himself so blood wouldn't get on him?
That's right. A tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Right. Right.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Oh, they painted on the floor, okay. Yeah.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. But he had to retrieve that knife.
Yeah.
And at that moment...
Dang. And Teru did it several times, too.
The killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
My goodness.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
Sheesh. Dang.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining room.
Wow.
Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Wow.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
Wow.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Crazy. I can't believe he was the first.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
I can't believe he was the first killer. But I'm glad. I'm glad. He was weird anyways. He was a freak.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
He would have been a terror to all the women on the island and men.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Nah. Nah, he's gonna crash out again. His country accent gonna pop out.
It seems this is the end.
Yep. A part of me, Can you shut up? Oh my goodness. I also don't want to leave Nagito alive either. Can we kill him too? Because Nagito gonna try again. Nagito gonna try again. Oh my goodness. Sheesh.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second.
Sheesh.
Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from
we gonna
earlier.
vote. We gonna vote. We gonna vote. We gonna vote.
Why did this happen?
Monami, you're so weak. I'm sorry, bro.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Ah, man. Sheesh. Dang it, we're not even gonna have good food. Well, on this island, we gotta cook for ourselves now.
Correct!
Yahoo! That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Tsugami is Teru Hanamura.
No. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Wait, maybe he was just trying to stop Nagito. I don't know, let's see. Huh? Trying to stop, what do you mean? What? He knew about the plan, he was trying to stop Nagito! I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. When I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. Well, when that happened, he...
You caught me?
Whoa. What? Being caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. He just admitted it? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. He's gonna keep trying to kill people. My water fell. I knew it. I knew he was gonna keep trying to kill people. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
Well, no matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See,
isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine, I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way, no way.
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Aw, man. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't with me.
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess I'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That's what you're doing as well.
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get close to it. This dude is seriously bat crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him.
Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was trying to protect Nagito, even though he knew Nagito was gonna kill someone.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
Aw, man.
Could it be in order to keep that promise?
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya's amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? So he knew the whole time with every single step of the way that Byakuya would try to protect him. He set it up so that Teru would also try to kill him. Everything?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. Oh, I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were gonna be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
It's a sacrifice?
Shut up!
It's a serious thing. Shut up! Stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy guy alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just kill him off?
Yeah! Kelly said, these high school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Boo, you didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
It sucks a little bit. Like, Teru, who was creepy. He was a freak, he was weird. But he really didn't even mean to kill Byakuya. It sucks. It does suck a little bit.
Wait.
Oh, hold on.
No.
Should I put in an accident? I'm an act of self-defense, and not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
Hey! Doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder's still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not. Hey, this is save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so.
Why?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
True. Because even if he killed Nagito and he didn't tell anybody else, he would have been the one to survive. So technically, yeah. You're wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
Teru!
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. True.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
That's tough. Because she's waiting for me? Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Ooh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself.
Aww.
Wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Oh, man.
You don't have to work so hard.
That's actually a little sad.
Collapse again while I'm gone.
Collapse again?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
Aw, man. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me. But remember,
that's why I need to go home.
It's actually been years, technically. Remember, all your years were stolen. All your memories were stolen. So, it's been 3 years. That's why I need to go home. Teru. But if we were told that our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom? She's still waiting for me. So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it.
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home.
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. You're a terrible terror, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Terror didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Dang it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do, and I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito, and now we're stuck with freaking Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru.
I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
What? So insensitive.
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't.
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way.
Oh my goodness.
It hurts when you punch me with a corkscrew 3000 flingamajig.
Well now.
Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Dang.
Hey.
Wait, call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I. Please let me at least. What happened to Hannah Miradina, to Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Dang, he's not even indulging him.
Punishment time.
He's not even indulging him.
Lies. I won't believe this.
I won't believe it.
Mama!
I guess you could say, Mamma Mia. Let me stop. Dang. Oh my goodness. I wonder how he's gonna die. What's this music? Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, he getting dragged away. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Deep fried? Oh, no. What? What is he doing? Or it's just missiles. What, he got covered in hot oil? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're telling me. Now, how did that not mess up the whole island? What kind of punishment is this? Oh. Wait, he put oil and he's gonna literally deep fry him. He got flour on him. They're literally deep frying him. He's fried chicken. They're turning him into fried chicken. Oh my goodness. He's literally becoming fried chicken. Oh, that is insane.
Extreme!
Yahoo!
Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me.
Terror! Damn it!
Are you freaking serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever badmouthed you read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it.
So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? There's a catch. What's the catch? Figured it out yet? Oh, we killed each other and then he'll reveal the memories. Oh, but he murdered. He didn't even tell him what happened to his mom. But why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
Huh? You're gonna do it, but telling them is kinda...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What? Are you kidding me?
Not fair.
That is not fair.
Of course.
Of course I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
Oh my goodness. I must excuse myself as well. There is something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still at times like this, as symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You, why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't with me.
Don't go saying that creepy-ish. I'ma freaking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You know how messed up you are, bruh?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey! Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Hey,
can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar.
Yeah, why does he keep saying that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you, bruh.
Hey.
I'm not crazy. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Facts, especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop this at once! Everybody stop! For Princess's orders! Nothing will come from fighting like this.
There was something else we must do. Huh? Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is?
Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart, man. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Work hard at making sure Nagito don't kill nobody. Jeez, I don't get you all at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But
it's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what y'all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Dang fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial, where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
What? What? Whoa! What is that? Whoa! What? What? Why did the machine all of a sudden expand and everything? What in the world? And what did he mean by someone watching me? Yo, that was a crazy, crazy class trial. I felt like I had twists and turns from every angle. I was not really suspecting it was Teru, I'm not gonna lie. But I knew it was too obvious to be Nagito. I don't know, but what I wasn't expecting was the personality changes in Nagito and Teru. I can't trust anybody's personality. I'm gonna be real. We cannot trust nobody's personality. Everybody's gonna switch up. I feel like, honestly, I really feel like we can't even trust ourselves. We can't even trust Hajime. We don't even know who Hajime really is. We could end up being the killer by the end of this. I don't even know, bruh. But thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like the video because it lets me know that you guys are looking forward to more episodes. So like the video, subscribe, and join the squad, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Shotty's up in here, this an anthem.